Um, I've noticed that the world's just been kind of weighing down on me pretty fucking heavily, to be honest. So I decided that I'm just gonna chill out and play some EDF. It's nice, it's relaxing, it's calming, and I really wanted to learn playing a new class anyway. Me and Rack actually played some yesterday. I better switch to easy mode instead of running on Inferno. Can't use none of it. Alright, speaking of, let's actually go back to the very first mission. We're just gonna start like straight off the bat. Yep. Class equipment. I can't use anything that I was using, but what do I have? Page down this. Well, it says that I get a boost jump forward. No, yeah, I could run this. And, oh man, there goes my blast hole spear. Well, at least I get a blast hole spear. Something over nothing. There goes all of my heavy cannons. Ugh, what am I gonna do? Yipes. Oh my god, we don't even get level 1 missile launchers and shit. What? Okay. Powered ion, a high output beam that requires a lot of electricity to recharge, meaning it cannot be reloaded on the battlefield. Oh no, absolutely not. Negative, Ghost Rider. Still, yeah. Okay, we're oh, excuse me, we're actually running dual cannons then. Oh, we don't even get... Well, no, we get level 1 booster. Alright, we'll run a dash cell and a booster. Oh, I bet the recoil is going to be so real. Alright. Ugh. Mega, So we only get 2? Yikes. We can't even shoot these multiple at a time. Oh man. Okay. Oh god. He can barely handle these things. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Note to self, we need to hook up the oh god, I can't see anything. Oh, this thing has like no aim. Oh yeah, that thing's aim is horrible. No wonder it's so powerful. Well, let's see, I get 8 of them, so I guess I'd have 16 shots if I doubled up on them, and they kill ants. So I mean, that's really the plan here. Oh god, this is gonna be such a slow start because I have been playing on like this. I like learning in the heat of combat how a character plays. That's how I've always been. Is just start me at the very end of the game and throw me into the midst and give me the footnotes. I've been like that in every game because, in all honesty, it sometimes turns out to be the funnest way to play games. And that versus how I'm starting this is like crazy. Like, I'm actually not afraid to go into a room full of ants and stuff like that. Whereas in ants and the difficulty that I was playing in, it's literally they hit you one time, you're dead. One shot point blank range will kill you from the most basic enemy. That's how I'm used to playing this game. So this is weird, and I'm kind of worried that this mode may actually spoil me when it comes to close range combat. Meaning I'm gonna have to relearn how to play it. Actually maxed out Fencer on every difficulty. I did that in EDF 4.1 too, except for DLC. I don't think I had the DLC. Ooh, never mind. These actually take 2 shots. It's so weird not being able to have the rotation of jumping 3 times. I gotta get rid of these cannons. We're gonna have to stay light. There's no other way. At least until I get some mortars. I get some mortars and we'll change this up a bit. God, the start of EDF is so long. It was like that in EDF 4 too. I would imagine that it's like that in the rest of the EDF games. Yeah.
The rescue team will be here soon. They must be standing by on the ground surface now.
What do you add to your sunny side up eggs?
You better be sure before you say anything.
Please come in. Requesting surface sit rep. Damn.
Why isn't there any response from the ground force? Maybe something happened.
No matter what happened, their situation can't be worse than out.
The rescue team must be waiting on the surface. We'll be safe once we get out from here.
Maybe the bomb was a biological weapon created by another nation. That's ridiculous. Nothing's more terrifying than an army of monstrous living creatures.
I read about this in a sci-fi novel. In the story, a bunch of rats got into a spaceship. They kept multiplying. They ended up eating all the food.
Like machines, living creatures can't reproduce.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
No shit. It was that easy the whole time?
Nothing to fear. Exterminate them all. Can't take it anymore.
Never mind.
Finally, the end of the map. That only took about 20 minutes.
That was quite impressive.
After we get out, visit the Army recruiter. He'll help you with the paperwork.
Whoa. Oh, shit. I think we just... Oh. Okay. I mean, okay. Oh, what? No, lies. Lies, but however... I can live with it. Yeah. Bet. If we can't run what I was thinking, then... This is a good alternative. And I bet they stun lock. Well, we unlocked something that I didn't have for literally level 1.
There's the exit. Come here.
Safer underground. You should have stayed down here.
It's much more dangerous on the surface.
Don't be afraid. Our combat suits are acid resistant.
This is Iota 3. Commencing initiation procedure. Infantry, protect the powered exoskeleton.
So that's what it feels like to have, like, twin Gatling guns that work.
The lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a monster.
Rip. Let
Let's go come out. Can't fight without a commander. Come here.
All units, get in position.
bet.
Anyone capable of moving must fight. Shoot them. Don't let the monsters get any closer. This is Iota 1. Activation sequence has reached final phase. Keep the monsters away from the powered exoskeleton.
of UFO sightings everywhere across the globe. And this time, the UFOs aren't just moving flashes of light caught on camera. According to eyewitnesses, they saw flying objects made of metal. For now, the identity of these objects remains unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Okay.
Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage.
Oh shit.
This is Yoda 2, ready to fight some monsters.
No, so many items. Oh wow, level 1 vibro hammer. I eventually need to learn how to use that thing. Eventually. There's no reason in changing anything. Oh, that's right. Forgot about these. Well, I mean, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that was cheese. That was cheesy as hell. God, easy mode is actually kind of fun. Not rewarding, but fun. savage. Oh wow, those things actually still drop stuff. I didn't realize that. Nice. Oh my god, I really need to learn how to use shields. Especially mirror shields. I mean, that's what EDF like was known for as far as fencers go. Something about being able to charge up the damage through using shields that enemies throw at you and then actually shooting it back at them. That shit sounds magical. I don't know anything about countering, but god, if I learned that, it's fucking on. Especially for larger enemies. Bring it on, you ant bastards. Ow. It's so weird for them to only shoot like 2 and 3 of those at me at once. I'm used to them throwing like a shotgun version of those things that just scatter, spread everywhere. Shit, I keep forgetting that I may need to actually do this, and maybe these can reach. Their variations have like 390 some odd amount of range, so yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yo, what?
Sergeant, thank you for your support. Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full managing the situation.
Can I Superman this shit? Please let me Superman this shit. Oh, I barely did it, but I totally Superman this shit. I mean, it was 2 jumps, so I half of a Superman this shit. Originally, Superman used to be able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. Well, it took me 2 bounds, but I made it. Get out of here. God, I'm surprised that this... I'm really surprised that this character is this fun. I would have had more fun on this character than I had on the Ranger the entire time. This guy gotta get off me, bruh.
Good. Keep it up. Destroy the pylon. Attack the top part.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. We will support you in the combat.
Thank you for the support.
Based on the falling trajectories of the pylons, we've determined the location of the gigantic ship.
So that's
God, I wish I had a bigger collection radius.
It's flying above the combat
Oh.
area now. It made it through pylons.
What?
Be on high alert.
Really? There's so much freedom. I guess that's why this game gets too laggy to play later on, is simply because you have so many enemies on the map that it just has way too much to render in game. Because in higher difficulties, I can't even stream this game. Way too much.
It might be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
Lit. Oh, let's go down there and help our ground team. Good morning. Good night. It is. It is nighttime, but good morning to you, I guess. How you doing? Yee. I better start collecting this before it all disappears. I feel like every other game that I was playing was just, considering how I've felt lately, was just beginning to be too much. And I've had like a headache for the last few days, and this, I mean, I still have a headache, but it's like so small in comparison to what it was, and I don't feel as aggravated. Maybe I just needed a game that I could actually just relax in, you know? I even have this on easy mode. Of course, that's literally because it doesn't require me to do shit. I could go straight into the hardest difficulty because I've already beaten the game on a different character. But not stressing myself. It's just, sometimes it's just nice to chill out and kill things. In all honesty, I think that out of all the hack and slash games that I've been playing lately, I'm really starting to miss shooters, but I really, really, really don't want to re-download Call of Duty. I don't want to re-download it because of its size, and that's pretty much it. If it wasn't that big, I really wouldn't worry about it, but that game can be pretty fucking annoying too. It's really not that fun to play a run and gun game when everybody's just playing as snipers, you know? Why is destroying a town so satisfying? Like, I finally get what every evil person in every anime, every video game, everything totally gets out of destroying the world. It's so satisfying to just blast down buildings and create mass destruction. Why am I like this?
The way I form the words that I speak. I'm uniting with all other rappers as he trap music as an antique. I'm holding a hand on the music for leverage, holding me down as I pour me the beverage. Anyone in the way will get a hemorrhage, and I will toss it for lyric. I'm holding a hand on the music for leverage.
All these fucking things. How am I gonna deal with these? I mean, originally I had lock on rockets, and that's how we would knock these things out real fast. And I know that the entire next mission has nothing to do with ground troops, because me and Rack played some of this on the hardest difficulty yesterday. Oh shit. Wow. Oh. Oh shit. That's actually, ooh, that's really good for what we're about to fight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tell you what. We are going to... Also, I really need to... Okay, so speed is... I get 50% speed and rotation, 60% for heavy. Holding the attack button will raise the shield and reduce damage incoming from the front. The defense angle differs based on shields. Please refer... I don't care about that. I want to know how to... Gonna have at 3 p.m. and barely woke up. Jeez. Would you get a good nap in? Yes. Yeah, we're definitely running hand cannons in this shit. We will run a hand cannon and... Now the lightweight cannon still sounds like a good idea here. I'm gonna blast old spear for mobility that I don't really need. Unless... No, fuck. No, it's level 8. Never mind. Alright. If... Wait. I can actually take off the booster. Oh, nope, it's gotta be level 12. Son of a bitch. Right, impact speed, 70%. Rotational inertia, 7%. I mean... Yeah, considering. It'll work. Sure. As long as it was a good nap. Sometimes you just need it. I overslept today too, and I think that I needed it. I really do.
New weapon made by another country?
Hey, look! What are those?
Feel a hell of a lot better than I felt recently.
The enemies?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're Donkey Kong and these motherfuckers like one shot at a time. I'm all about this. Hells yeah, and they reload pretty quickly.
Fire! Shoot them down!
Alright. Yeah!
Shut down! The weapons work!
This whole setup was a good idea. I'm a fucking turret, bitch. Get some.
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous.
Oh, there you are.
To attack. Granted.
Lit. Where is... Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Hurry up, reload. Bam, 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 bam. Bam.
We analyzed their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Which unmanned killing weapons. If we let them run rampage, it will result in
Damn, these things actually penetrate too. Fuck yeah. Hand cannons are what I wanted to use originally over the Gatling guns. Although granted, I could definitely see how in easy mode, normal, and even hard mode, Gatling guns would probably do way the fuck better because of their high ammo capacity, and they don't really have a need to push so much damage in this mode for sure. Damn! Can't lie though, I really do wish that I had lock-on rockets right about now. But all the lock-on rockets take fucking forever to reload.
This is Hummer. We're in position.
very well. The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones. Engage the enemy.
Roger.
This is Wingdiver. We have arrived on the scene. All members are equipped with equipment D.
Very well. Attack the flying saucers. Don't spare any drones, or they will attack civilians. Destroy them all.
Damn it. Ah, I'm overshooting. This is weird.
No substantial information about the flying objects could be obtained. Governments of all countries are still denying any sort of involvement.
It's this
However, there are only a limited
this turn mod that I actually equipped. It's good.
in order to find out the truth. This is
starting to realize it was
closely monitored.
unnecessary. He was around here somewhere. I actually wasn't planning on streaming today. I was just gonna sit around and play this and kind of chill out. But I'm okay. Hell of a lot better than what I have been. I've been fucking emotional lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm on my period. I'm on my man period. That's a thing, I guess. I mean, technically, for me, it is a thing, but it just has a different thing that happens. Mine, it just changes the serotonin in my brain, and that's what causes it.
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
Did you hear that? She says casualties are not important.
And I think that I could actually take physical pain over this shit. In all honesty, I'm the type of person that I can get shot and I don't even need painkillers. I mean, the last 2 times that I was shot, I didn't fucking take any painkillers because I didn't have any. I mean, if I had some, I would have taken them, but regardless, I made it through, and it was just really, it was like hell for the first 4 or 5 days, and after that, the pain really let up. I can deal with physical pain, but when shit's fucking with me mentally, Jesus, I cannot deal with that. This goes to show that's why you need to humble yourself. One of the reasons.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters.
What do you mean by hostile forces?
Doesn't matter how tough you are physically if you can't handle shit mentally. I'm pretty fucking tough physically, to be honest.
What is the Air Force doing?
Mentally, not so much. I'm a big baby.
There are just way too many.
I'm a chubby crybaby.
At this rate, we will all die.
Wait, I thought it was commanded these guys. I guess their commander got killed. I didn't realize we were going to get another rotation of these things. Jesus. I guess it makes sense, though. She could take you on. I mean, she right, though. Whoa. Hold on. I ain't trying to get beat up, bro. Look, I talk shit, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't trying to deal with nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't afraid to fight dragons and shit. I could take on something bigger than me, but it's the things that are smaller than me that are scary. Yeah, I'll fight a lion head to head, but I ain't fighting no spider. I ain't trying to mess with nothing that can crawl in my shoe and kill me.
Now is the time. Ready.
Wait, you just chill. Wow. He was just hiding.
Take the civilians.
He's just hiding in the back like, dear God, did you just see them massacre my entire team? Hell no, I ain't going out there. Man, I feel bad for that UFO. Like, if I could have let that one go, I would have, because I've been that player in video games, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I get it. I feel kind of bad. Let the small one live. Oh shit! You know what? Actually, is it automatic though? Even if it's not, if this will let me, I'm gonna take that shit. Oh, and it should. Where you at? You should have been under. Oh, you are. Oh, you are automatic. 14 rounds of a shot. Damn, that's pretty fucking good. But now I don't have range. But then I guess if I keep the hand cannons, that'll make up for that. Okay, we need to take off the B1 exoskeleton. We will replace that with a booster. And that should do the deal. Oh yeah, this map. Okay, so if I were to, I could still, yeah, no, I'm fine. Whatever, let's do it. Bam, bam. Ride down the street. That's the only lyric in this song, but I'll be damned if it don't hit hard. 'Cause I live that kind of life, that riding down the street life. That's some hood shit. Most people are ride or die. I'm ride and die. I do both. Everybody keeps bringing me back. Except they don't even bring me back with like the best technology. You know, the $1 million man? I'm like the $1 million man, or the $1 man. My bad. Sorry, I'm distracted by spaceships. Said every person who headed to the nut house ever.
Use this method well, and you can win. There is no time to waste now. Sergeant, support the Dolphin team and the Rabbit team right away.
Do my best. I know who our enemies are. There is no doubt they're powerful. They plan to kill us all and destroy everything. I really don't want to fight them.
Nailed him. Oh, Kobe. God, I am so good at that shit. I can't lie. As I missed like right over the other two. Whatever, man. When I'm really trying, I can sink some shit. My trajectory's pretty fucking good. It's mainly due to my like entire life of playing pool. Thanks to my grandpa. Fucking love that man. Wow, really? I'm surprised Whack Boo. Surprised Rack isn't awake yet, because he's normally up my ass every time I play EDF, so I was expecting him to show up. Get in on this. I can't play any mech game without him immediately showing up, like he'd be creeping on me. So I'm wondering what's taking him so long. Slipping. He needs to get on his shit and watch me closer. Right in front of a big empty room. Oh god. Every gamer knows, like, I felt that. I genuinely just felt that in my, I don't even know what you'd call it. I felt that in my gamer intuition. Seriously, that was muscle memory. And you know what's really weird is right now I want to save so bad, and I can't because I'm not even in the game that you're playing. That's bad. That's when you've played too many damn games in your life, is when you want to save in a video game that you don't know what it is and you're not even playing it. But it's muscle memory. Son of a bitch. These things have a bit of a drop. I'm keeping these fucking hand cannons, man. That's my shit. For real. I bet these things tear up, I bet they tear up those asshole flying bugs, too. Bees. Bees suck. Bees fucking suck. Everybody's tripping out over that survival game. God, I can't even think of the name of it right now. Apparently, I went free to play for a couple of days because it's not that interesting anymore.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
YOLO. Oh God, no! Don't YOLO. Always save. Abs. Work on your abs. Abs stands for always be saving. Another gamer taught me that. But I've done too many drugs in my life, so I don't remember who it was. But I'm pretty sure that he was a really cool guy. Probably. Wow, when you're getting all kinds of stuff for classes that you don't even play.
Doesn't seem safe here. It's not just unsafe. It's worse than before.
Oh, fucking spiders. Oh God, these things. Oh, they kick when you're not firing them one by one. They got some range though. Ooh, and they got some pin too. Fuck yeah. Maybe I should keep an autocannon for range. So one thing that I don't want to do is get close enough to have to use a shotgun. If I'm that close, I'm going to use my blast hole spear.
This is Ranger 3. We're fighting thread-shooting monsters. 2 of us got injured.
Red shooting monsters. This game is so dumb.
The monsters are too strong.
But their jokes are pretty funny. Like they never call anything what it actually is, and that's the joke about the game. Like they have these giant frog monsters, and they say, "Oh my God, they look just like humans." They super don't. They look like giant frogs with guns, and it's just fucking hilarious. One of the guys is like, "The resemblance is uncanny. They look just like humans." Fucking great. When even the comedy, the game is a B tier movie, and even the comedy is a B tier movie, and it's just great. Ugh. Things have weird drop. Oh God. Also, this thing is not as easy to drive as I make it look. And if I don't make it look easy to drive, then good. I am truly showing how this character works. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank God for radar, or else I'd be so screwed in this game. There's always that one monster that just comes out of nowhere. Nope. Ah, son of a bitch. Still caught me.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
Definitely should have brought a galleon.
This is the chief commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss. The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet. The most urgent matter at hand is that our people are still in danger. We must pull ourselves together and start our counterattack. The EDF shall rise again, and the time is now.
Damn it.
Pylons are being dropped. Stay alert.
Pylons are being dropped from the sky.
They're crashing down! The monsters are shoot free! Species Beta, they're coming. We can't leave the fight on them. Destroy it before it crosses the line. Have you made up your mind to become a soldier? Being a soldier is awesome. Engine. You don't need to worry about your life after retirement.
Boss is evil. Did you save? And are you playing JRPG? Or turn-based RPG? Or what's going on? What you play? Cause I've played some evil fucking bosses in my life. Some severely evil bosses. Kind of like Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth. Him and his fucking 7 HP bars of bullshit. Or bosses that, oh god, you want to talk about evil? What about Senator Asshole from fucking, what was the name of the game? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Stupid fucking name for a game. But yeah. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. The Senator. You want to talk about assholes? That fucking dude was a dick. having cutscenes where you actually had to change your controller to perfectly match what he was doing, and it never worked the way that you needed it to. It wasn't that bad when I started fighting him and actually using the mouse to turn the right way, because controllers are way the fuck too squirrely.
Journalists from all around the world are crowding at EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
JRPG, what a save. Well, what you playing? I really, really, really wish that I could play Ghosts of Tsushima. You know how, like, mad that it makes me that consoles ruin everything by making things console exclusive? Like, bro, just because you have it console exclusive doesn't mean that people are gonna buy consoles to play your games. You're not that important. Some people do, but all those people are probably idiots. I'm certainly not gonna do it. Because I don't like to I don't like to support anything that pulls player bases apart. So I guess I just miss out until I get the ability to have some guys smart enough to figure out the way that they work, so I can just use my PC to replicate whatever that is. Kind of like PS3. Somebody will eventually make a PS4 emulator, and when they do, I'll be able to customize my way into playing all these games that I missed out on, and I won't feel any of the worse for it. Because if I won like a PS4 or a PS5, if I genuinely won one, I guarantee you the first thing that I would do is literally like sell it and then just upgrade my PC. Like, PC Master Race. You could try and change my mind, but you won't. Considering that all of these consoles are made from a PC. Oh god, no. Oh, it's so hard to... Ugh. You have a PS4 that's collecting dust? Well, let me put it like this. If you genuinely never use it, like, I'd say save it for the girls regardless. But let's just say that they have no interest in it at all, period. If you donated it and you have games, there are very very particular games that I want to play that I could only do from a console. And I'm certainly never going to fucking purchase a console, because I would never waste anybody else's money like that. If anybody were to donate enough money to me, unless they're doing it for specifically for that, and that's what they wanted, I would not waste money on that. But if I was given a console in its entirety, I would definitely waste money on Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically. Like, there's probably nothing else that I'd care too much for. Maybe Demon Souls, but not much. Definitely not much. But Kingdom Hearts, on the other hand, I do really, really want to fucking play that game. No lie. That's like really the only reason I would even want a console. It's because I've waited over 10 fucking years to play that fucking game, and then of course it's gonna come out console exclusive. What game in Squiggles? I think it's in Japanese. The hell, if you kill the boss, there's a mini-boss still alive, you get a cutscene of the boss nomming the mini-boss to recover health. Oh god. Yeah, that definitely sounds like, it's Hearts 1 through 3 and never finished the first game. I like Kingdom Hearts. I could literally start up either Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 right now from my PC. And I have hard copies on my PS2. I always liked Kingdom Hearts. Not too much into Disney, but it was just one of those games that it's a part of my childhood. A hack and slash game of that caliber and design was just an amazing thing when I was a kid. I mean, it was huge. And I really, really want to play the third one. I've really wanted to play the third one forever because I want to fucking see how the rest of the story ends up. And I haven't watched any gameplay on it still to this day, knowing that one day, I'm going to play it. One day. Comes Heartless and just gave up. Wow, really? That's like the beginning of the game. Or I don't know. In Kingdom Hearts 2, you actually have a Heartless form if you use too many of the things. What do you call it? If you use your drive or whatever it's called, your devil trigger in Kingdom Hearts, if you use it too many times, there's an X amount of it's a percentage of a chance to actually become Sora as a Heartless and fight. And in all honesty, he looks really fucking cool, man. It's like something that they really should have implemented, but it's supposed to be like a negative form of some reason. Like it's supposed to not be a good thing for some reason, but I remember fighting as him and I was like, damn, this dude's kind of a badass as a Heartless. So I didn't hate it too much. Darkness gave up after Tarzan. I could see that. You know, some of the stories really weren't as good as others. Like, I loved the Nightmare Before Christmas level. I love that shit. It was great. Ironically, the Nightmare Before Christmas game was fucking ass. Good God, there's a reason that you don't hear anything about it anymore. It's because people really want to forget that game, and I don't blame them in the slightest. I was definitely demoralized by it. Autocannon, yes. As much as I like shotgun, I also like the ability to have a long-ranged... well, no. Later on, that needs to change, but for right now, the Galleon lightweight cannon is as accurate as... It says B, but good God, that's not a B. No fucking way is that a B. That's like fucking C-. Get Paladins, pass. I can use an arm hound. I mean, yeah. For 80 damage and a reload of 3.3 and 3 KP. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that and not hate myself, because I still have the hand cannons for accuracy, for the most part. It'll work. It'll work. It'll do its job. And while a shotgun is totally a good thing to have here, I mean, it's not a huge necessity, so to speak. Beat the villain from Sleeping Beauty, the Keyblade guy Sora. Saves the girl. Yeah, that's the main character, is Sora. And Roxas, which is Sora X. No, that's not right. Hold on. Whatever. Anyways, Roxas is in Kingdom Hearts 2. The kid that you start off with in Kingdom Hearts 2, that's actually Sora's nobody. That game is really fucking deep in story, to be honest. It'd take me just an hour. Fuck, it'd take me longer than that. I mean, it takes like 2 or 3 hours just to fucking explain the story in that game. I don't know how the hell that was supposed to be a kid's game for fucking Disney and shit. The game is actually really complicated, but still, why can't I... Oh shit, I can't jump at this thing? That doesn't make any sense. So I guess you can... Oh, Oh, fucking K. That's not cool at all. I didn't know that that was a thing. And now I do. Alright, well. Dashing away it is. I guess I could put up with this for one map. Still make it through. But I did not know that running that would have done that. Can these? Maybe not both. Or no, these are hand cannons. These can't. Never mind. That was still the beginning of the game. Yeah, pretty much. I'm telling you, it's a good game. I mean, much like any JRPG, there are parts where you have to get through that you don't like me and water maps every fucking game. But, you know, in all honesty, I would highly recommend going through it. I mean, it is a good game. Kingdom Hearts definitely had maps that I couldn't stand. And teammates that I couldn't stand. Donald and Goofy were like the shittiest. Once you got rid of them, it really wasn't too bad. Goofy was kind of a gangster late game, to be honest with you. He was a champion. And Donald was kind of like Vivi, but not near as cool. While I did use them the most, because I used Donald, well, more like CC, while Goofy was just a tank that also had the ability to have really, really interesting arts that shredded or even stagger stun locked. I mean, I basically used them both for CC, and I was the main damage dealer. But once you set them up right, they're not too bad. But there are some other players like Riku, as an example, as a teammate that's just way the hell more interesting. Plus, they have Trinity attacks where you can actually work with your teammates for that special attack, you know. In all honesty, it really is a good game. And the synthesizing was okay. And you actually got to hang out with some Final Fantasy characters and even use them as your team. And, you know, it was alright. She was closer to me. I would lend you the PS4 so you could play it. Oh, I know, right? Well, I have had people in the past, Bubba more specifically, send me stuff like he sent me his PS3 to play a few games like Wet, and there was like 3 or 4 games that he gave me, and then I just sent it to him when I was done with the playthroughs, but we actually had a time frame set up for all of that. So if you ever do decide to do it, I can definitely promise you that I will send your stuff back. It will be in good condition, and I will take care of it. Probably better than you do, because I'm really, really, really OCD about borrowing things from people. So it will probably come back to you in better condition than you would have given it to me. But I never bite the hand that feeds me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody does something good for me, the least I can do is the best that I can for them in return. And if you're not comfortable with it, that's perfectly okay too. I 100% understand. The only thing that I can assure you is that you will most definitely get it back. You've already done far too much for me to have to worry about anything like that. The main thing that I would worry about is not about it being here, but about it being sent here or sent back. You know, I would I have some stuff anytime that I have to send stuff, like you know how like you get packaging and then you get like bubble wrap and stuff like that. I always save a good amount of bubble wrap in case I need to send something important back to somebody else, and then I load it down with bubble wrap and put it in a slightly bigger box, so there's literally no way anything can bump into something like that, like a console or something. Now, if it's a game or something, that's no big deal. You can send that back in a box. You don't even really need bubble wrap. In fact, I don't put stuff like that in to make sure it doesn't get crushed or pushed up against the case or anything. I just make sure that, you know, it's something that it's like a box that fits the case just about perfect, or at least as perfect as I can get it. I have a lot of things set into motion about stuff like that. I'm not saying this right. Let's just say I have a certain mentality for stuff like that. Like, I had to send Bubba back a computer. He bought me a computer before this computer that my dumbass I didn't feel good enough putting that other computer together, because when I was trying to put the CPU chip in the computer, it just wouldn't go. Like, it wouldn't snap in. And I started pressing it to the point to where it was bending. It, like, the board started to bend a little bit, and I was just like, no, fuck this. I would much rather just send it back than break it and completely ruin like $1,000. Like, he spent like $1,400 on this fucking computer for me when my house got flooded back in 2016, before I got this computer. Well, I sent him back the original computer, and then he instead got his money back on it, and then found me this computer, which was better for a cheaper price. This one was only $950, and originally it would have been like $1,500, but he got some money back. I mean, so this actually all played out way better than I could have imagined, because I was like, man, what the fuck do I do now? You know, I feel super shitty. I was putting it together from scratch, and had it not been for that one thing that went wrong, I would have never sent it back. But trying to put that CPU chip in, it just didn't feel right. I had already put the motherboard in. I'd already done literally everything up until putting the CPU chip into the motherboard, and then something fucking scared me. It felt wrong. Everything felt wrong. And that was the part where I decided that it was best to just send it back to him rather than break it. If I broke it, it would have been really fucked. That's how I ended up with this CPU. It's a power CPU. CyberPower CPU actually has pretty good computers. I stand by this product. It's really good. I didn't think so originally. I had gotten something else with like a mouse and a keyboard, and it didn't last very long, and it just wasn't that great either. But truth be told, this is a pretty fucking solid product. Shotgun, pistol speed. Looks like a large troop of flying cells, blah blah blah. I could still probably do this with what I have. Yeah, I should be okay. The only thing that I don't like is I'm gonna have to be like directly under these motherfuckers, and that's gonna be sketch. Anything does not have range. Yep. Shotgun was a good choice here. But yeah, that's one of the main things that I'd be worried about too, Fatal. Truth be told, is I think Darkness told me, unless it was one of you two that told me, y'all are in like New Mexico, right? And like going overseas and stuff with packaging and all that. While it wouldn't be a big deal to send it, I know that it would make it here and all that. It's just if anything were to happen to that on the way here, I would be just kind of heartbroken about it, to be honest, because I hate to see anything bad happen to my friends. So I would be a not fan of that at all. And I really don't trust any packaging or any shipping service, period. Hell, I'm worried about half of the stuff that gets sent to me, much less somebody sending me something personal of their own, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Take your time. I wonder where Glitch is. I don't know, think about it. I haven't seen him in a while. I talked to him the other day. He was in the hospital. So I'll probably need to check in on him and see if he's okay.
Or we'll get caught in the air raid. Yeah, hell no. I don't want to die by friendly fire. Let's go. This is Skyback. Commence attack. I'm tired already. Too late, too late. Dream that I became a command. You think you can beat us with those weapons?
Is the thing smoking? No, it's not. Can't do shit. Well, this dude's just talking mad shit while not doing any damage. Just like me fighting a boss that hasn't started yet, so the boss is in like some version of iframes. I'm just like whooping his ass, throwing everything that I got at him before he's able to even be hurt, pretending like I'm doing something. What the hell are these guys doing over here, though?
This is a war situation report. Although the EDF caused tremendous damage to the aliens, the battle is still continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not be influenced by rumors. Stay calm and don't panic. There will be evacuation alarms in areas where evacuation is required. In order to act rapidly in case of evacuation, please start preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
A large troop of flying saucers is coming from above. Beware. The Air Force is about to strike. Back off.
Our targets are huge. You can't miss.
Fire!
Come here. I'll teach you a lesson.
Confirm the shooting range.
It's not working at all.
What is the secret behind that golden armor?
Golden. Oh, I was talking about the ships. Okay. I was really hoping the gold ants weren't showing up. What the hell?
Since we are at war, negotiation attempts have ended. The EDF has been criticized for its lack of effort in keeping the door to dialogue with the visitors open. It may not be the best policy to give up on peace talks at the initial stage. Shouldn't we continue to seek dialogue with the primers?
Check the guns?
Oh yeah. Shit.
How big is the alien army?
Okay.
The large flying saucers that deploy monsters will be called teleportation ships from now on.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
No one has had any success. The hull of the teleportation ship seems to be protected by some
These
kind of
shells are pretty
barrier.
heavy.
We can't even make a
Somewhere the
scratch.
sun sets out on my silhouette. Drum sets pound to the sound of my filament. Deep to the ground, every town I be killing it. Pound over ounce, I was still doing this to us. Bring them back to life with a knife, made a healer spit. Fly through my mind, it is time that you feeling this. I ain't gotta lie, this is life. Full of killer shit. Wake up every day, you get placed to the ceiling list. Now I'm on my grind and the factory is dealing shit. Out to stash cash in the bag on some legal shit. But I ain't got a dime, I could hide from the evilness. Every rack I stack, take me back to where the demons live. So smoke a sack with the geniuses. Open up and ask where the past be leading us. Try and do the math when you add what the meaning
shit.
is. All I do is laugh while the past be leaving us. Sharp on my math is an abacus. Try and slide the wrong way, wanting to be a smash to dust. We gon' raise like we Lazarus. Blaze through the game and watch the flame chase after us. Four finger ring reach games. You imagine us sitting at the castle where the cats can't hassle us. Fishing the pattern that'll live in us. Break them down the tatters, build them back and watch them give it up.
Preparing a new type of aircraft
You know we
now.
gon' get it, punk. Live 22 years just to find a kid in us. All them other years I was clear, I was growing up. Killing off my fears as I steered through the going rough. Fear through the years as my peers started blowing up. Knew I'd be there and gone past from the soul in us. Treasure turns to trash from the gold in us. But all will turn to ash if I pass what I'm holding for.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
This is for my life, shining through the night. This is for the dice on everything I want. This is for the born, blazing out my time. This is for it all, everything is gone. This is for my life, shining through the night. This is for the dice on everything I want. This is for the born, blazing out my time. This is for it all, everything is gone. This is for my life, shining through the night. This is for the dice on everything I want. This is for
They're dropping monsters again!
for it all.
There's no end to this. We don't come up with something fast. It'll become a monster. No.
It's impossible to kill them all. The city! Everyone's gonna die!
Shit.
I don't think we can hold them off long enough for the Air Force to destroy the flying saucers! Is the whole world like this now? The end of the world is coming! I can't believe it's really happening! Sweat together. We will be okay after we defeat the monsters.
Monsters! Monsters are running in the street!
Incoming Lord's flying saucers!
More? Yep. I should have took the Gatling guns.
Far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till our society collapses.
Someone just saw monsters! Where should we evacuate?
Monsters are coming! Save us! This is a war situation report. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand. Although aliens keep dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas in 4 months. It will be able to destroy large flying saucers, so it will give us a chance to defeat the alien armada.
You are stronger and braver than anyone else. Know what to do, right? When the whole world turns into a battle, all we can do is fight.
Actually, we're definitely dealing with more. Well, even if I'm dealing with ants, I'm still gonna have to shoot up the.
Tonight is longer for us to dream twice, but I ain't catching no, so you sing while I swing dice. There's a every minute. This is what I sound like when. This is the road between me and myself. Firefly floated down the highway in my house. Something on my own too. And I know my shit stank. Part of me is everywhere. Everywhere the kid face. Treat me like a mirror that be calling out your nickname. Never had no reason like we grown in the first place. Even though I'm still blind, I can just feel mine. A light that gon' grow when I'm tired, but I still climb. Poet and a prisoner. Watch us both feel time. Hear the hollow in my headphones. Wake me up. Start to search for murder in the sky and it'll wake me up. Running so high, I'ma bring the dust. I am tying all the hits that touch. Then get down with it.
I didn't realize I could do that.
But I belong here. Since it's turned to sleep, now I'm lost in the chair. And I don't want to search. I just want to find. And I don't want no work. I should have chose a lesser crime. Feeling on this moon.
Nice.
Living in the home mind. Damn, this a good world. Studio is all mine.
Hey, newbie. The army
Now I see where I sit the throne. From the shit from which we grown. I am built for the worth we're owed. To the dirt where the earth we go. Ain't no earth
The
we saw.
situation has only gotten worse.
Now I see where I sit the throne.
I can actually use these guys to cover me while I do this.
Power the new dirt where the earth we go. Ain't no earth we saw.
They were all destroyed.
I don't really know.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ship?
There's only one successful case so far, and that was with the use of tactical nuclear weapons.
I see.
But we do not recommend this. We won't be able to salvage the teleportation ships if we use nukes.
That is not the problem.
This is the road between me and myself. Scream
Everything's gonna circle around again. And when it circles around, that's when we'll catch it. Fact.
This is a war situation report. In order to stop the enemy from dropping monsters, EDF launched attacks against the large flying saucers and damaged them successfully. The war situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of aircraft, which will be able to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
Now that the attacks by the new types have failed, the only thing we can do is keep killing monsters.
We've lost 20% of the total population in the past 5 months. Soon the human race will be facing extinction.
20%? That doesn't sound too bad. Sergeant, is there a chance of winning?
The monsters are being dropped. Shoot right into the open hatch from the ground.
Sergeant, good luck.
This is Outpost 48, calling for backup. We can't hold them off any longer. We lost half our men! We have to retreat!
This is Outpost 26. Flying saucers are swarming in. Request for backup.
It's hopeless! Abandon the base! The enemies are almost at the gate now! We can still make it! Run for your lives!
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending it to the whole world now.
Fuck.
The red light might be the teleportation device.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. The alien attack is still underway. The entire Earth has become a battlefield and people everywhere are in harm's way. Our attack against the alien spaceship remains ineffective and there is nothing we could do for now. But EDF always prevails and until we can launch a full-fledged counter-strike, I hope the ground troops can keep exterminating the monsters and protecting our citizens. This is a tough war, but I expect all of us to fight bravely. Do not forget we have defenseless citizens depending on us. We are not only on the front line, we are also the last line of defense.
Excellent skills. Impressive.
Totally didn't realize that I could do this, and I'm sad about it. I figured if they let you use the Gatling gun, you'd have to be planted. I would have been doing this the whole fucking time. I mean, I'd imagine that later on it's not going to be great other than stun locking enemies versus actually dealing damage, so the way that I'm playing is still the correct way for training myself on how to use this kinds of stuff. Keep getting stuck on stupid shit.
too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well. Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal. He's talking about that massive thing, right? So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed. Now we found the enemy's mothership. All we have to do is shoot it down. We'll unlike our chances. Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them. There are 10 of those? I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
Incredible! Are you really a
Cool
newbie?
down the system. There's a few monsters remaining. Something's wrong. Enemies! We wiped out most of the monsters. Only a few remain.
Civilians are coming our way!
Did they just come from that ground?
Hmm. Hmm. Meh.
Found you where your house broke. I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took us so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you if you fall.
Destroy the giant ship.
Come on. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take
the mothership?
me.
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFBs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFBs.
Huh, they're taking 2 shots now.
Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city. That big can fly?
Their technology's on a completely different level.
I say when we lack in technology, we make up in bravery.
Flying saucers approaching!
It scares the hell out of me. That is gigantic thing is above my head.
Begin with the
Fighting recoil intensifies.
Soldier! The alien infantry is here! Back up! It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like humans!
They look like humans.
Just like humans. The resemblances unbelievable. They have mouths too. They look like they're talking. So they have their own language, just like humans. Permission to engage the aliens granted. Ground units, commence the attack on those aliens.
Damn, I could tank some shit with this guy. What the fuck was that?
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit. Hold your ground! No way we're handing over this city! All aliens on the ground have been exterminated. Good job. There are more in the air! Alien landing ships! Enemy ships are landing!
Got some serious fucking ghosts in my house. I was nowhere near touching that, and I certainly wasn't moving around a lot,
There are way too many enemies.
and it was nowhere near the edge.
No! It's too late!
Remind me not to play any horror games anymore. Alright, I can't use that without a... And then we run isolation. This is actually where we stopped on the heavy, this is where we stopped on Inferno last night. Oh, excuse me. Blech. I don't know. Point blank range, I could probably shred through one of those things with a cannon. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
Stepped outside and saw the sun and felt the rays against my cheek. Life is sweet, but the end is near, so wasting time is suicide. I'm down to ride and I'm always here, locked up in my own heart, trying to find my own peace. Focus on survival and forget about that old feast. I'm all good, no bad days. Crushing out a roach with my two fingers in the ashtray, unfolding like a lotus. Happiness is my motive, poetry's my modus. Used to fear that no one would notice, now there's thousands that know this. And Russians who go quote it. Woke up and I was zoning, started writing and owned it. Water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my girl before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my love before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my girl before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my love before it all is ruined. Say the end is coming, ain't no point in running. Nowhere safe, there's no escape, this karma's gonna be something. Schools keep on closing, but the prisons always stay open. Whole system is broken, can of worms has been open. Might as well keep smoking, seize the day and go and own it. Dig a grave and toss a rose at all of my opponents. Blow a kiss straight to my girl, she's the only one in the world. Share my bed and all my bread, fingers running through her curls. But now I gotta find her, lost her in the summer. I'm all alone, the world's ending, what a fucking bummer. But swear to God just too late. Ay, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my girl before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my love before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my girl before it all is ruined. Hey, water's all polluted, beach is all just sewage, and I'm just trying to find my love before it all is ruined.
All right. And welcome back. Back myself. I had to go get something to drink. Used it as a bathroom break also. 2 birds, 1 stone. Really surprised that Rack isn't online. Because he might have stayed up. There's no telling. If he would have went, he might have went to sleep close to the time that I got up, for all I know. He might not be online for another 8 hours.
I'm surrounded by the aliens. I'm done. Hold your fire. Find us. We're doomed. We can't expect anyone to rescue us. Two eyes on their face. Humans, they see things with their eyes. We can use this against them. I don't think they're able to attack something we can't see.
The white on this mech is bothering me.
We just hide in the shadows of buildings.
That is also possible.
But it's dangerous to keep hiding in the same place. And
Yeah.
keep aiming at the same location where the targets vanish, thinking that the targets will show up at that place again.
Seems like this guy's off by himself though. So let's hurry up and sneak him.
Place their targets are last seen. Ball hiders. Different places right away.
Smurf!
Track the enemy from behind. Get it?
You might be asked for, would you be able to stream or do you need part of it? Oh god, now that you mention it, yeah, probably. Oh shit. You know what? I didn't even think about a capture card. And I would have to look into I'd have to look into that too. And then I would well, I could set a whole new profile specifically for capturing PS4 gameplay for a capture card. I really don't think that that'd be that complicated. Plus, I've got about 4 or 5 friends who do it, so I mean, I definitely would have a lot of help in that section. However, the capture card itself, I do not have. Because I never intended on playing consoles on my computer to begin with. So that is a good thing that you brought it up. Twitch block Twitch. I totally agree on that. I mean, anything that we played would be offline anyway. I mean, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't actually be connecting to the internet with that. I would just be connecting it to my computer, and then my computer would be set up for everything else. Unless they make you... Oh, shit. Unless they make you connect to the internet to play games. Oh, is that a thing?
This is Scout. Aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing. Good. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Attention to the units in
Oh man, now I have so many questions about this.
Now is your chance to
Keep forgetting it's not as simple as console. Just plug it and play it.
Class dismissed. Let's get down to business. We have to work together, okay?
have to do it.
I can escape alone, but I can't leave my friends behind.
Good. Let's strike now.
I'm okay. I'm not shaking.
Follow the sergeant.
Oh man, are there?
We'll survive.
I mean, this one might. No, it's not by himself either. Shit.
I'll show you my moves.
And I don't know. These are running in a rotation of 2. What about this guy? He's by himself. Oh.
This is a special news flash.
We dropped him before he had a chance to
Aliens that appear in
fire.
Europe look like humans.
I think if we could do it before they fire, we might have a chance to pull this off.
Tools with 2 hands and can communicate in their language. Right now,
Oh shit, maybe
groups are
not.
planning to negotiate with the aliens. If a negotiation could take place, we might be able to resolve the conflict peacefully.
Okay, well, never mind. Looks like we may have just given up our position. I know that in Inferno, oh my god, you have to do this like the most specific way ever, or else you will have screwed yourself. Give me 1 moment, I'm gonna catch up. Oh my god, I thought I had... Okay, screw this. Fine. That's why I brought these. Okay, so what would happen is I would give you access to the account so you can download the games and you make your own profile and play the game from there. Oh, okay. Alright, so I could do that. That's just downloading from the PS4, right? So that would be like a, wouldn't that download? Well, yeah, no. Wouldn't that download to whatever the PS4's RAM is or whatever?
The entire negotiation team has been killed.
And even on top of that, like, how much RAM should I not use, so to speak? I mean, I need parameters here in case you don't want me to use up too much of X amount of whatever. But then again, if it's under my profile that I make under the account, that wouldn't matter, would it? There's so many fucking things here. Like, God, it's been forever. Like, my last console was an Xbox 360, right? so I guess I'm out of the loop on some of this stuff. Oh no, about streaming it, I'll have to set that up. That's fine. I can get that. Now I just need to figure out how to get everything else to work. You know what I mean? So because if I'm going to download it from the library of games that you have, then that's perfectly fine. That answers itself. I thought that you were going to send me actual hard copies of games also with that. And I was about to question that too, but now that you've told me that I just download it from said list, that's perfectly fine.
How is this happening?
Another thing that I'm really not getting is, like, oh, well, actually, no, there's another thing. I could probably just hook it up to my router to go to the internet. Yeah, that shouldn't be that complicated. I think it would be that easy, right? Just hook the PS4 to the router, get internet, get interwebs that way. Okay. Crap. PS4 is wireless. Oh. Oh, I do have Wi-Fi from this. I mean, that's how everybody else uses Wi-Fi from my house. Or, I mean, well, it's not an open connection. I'm just saying I have the Wi-Fi code and everything because I set up the internet. Okay. See, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I'm sitting over here thinking about, like, how in the hell am I supposed, what am I supposed to unplug to even plug this up to the internet and stuff, and apparently it's wireless, so. Yet another thing that I don't have to worry about. Technology has come so far since I had a console. Really has, though, to be honest with you. I mean, Xbox 360 was my last console. They're like on fucking X series. I don't even know anything about Xboxes anymore, period. And I know that PS5 just came out. Slaughtered. This is supposed to be a stealth mission, but I've decided that the best way to do this stealth mission is to make sure that nobody's alive to hear me when I make all the noise that I make in this stealth mission. That's how it works, right? If there's a room full of enemies that you're supposed to stealth around, if you just throw a grenade in there, there's nobody alive left to hear you be loud. That's how stealth works. It's just the streaming that I don't know what to do. Oh, no. Okay, so that I would basically plug like a USB port, which I should actually have an extra one around here somewhere. Like just a USB plug, one thing that connects to another. I would plug that into my PC. And then I would basically see, that's another thing. That's actually, now that you mention it, I'm not sure how to. There's two ways that I'm thinking of doing this. Either A, I need a capture card. But truth be told, I mean, why would a capture card not already be in it? Because technically, the way that I'm seeing this is I should be able to just plug it into the back of my monitor in a USB port. And then I would capture that same monitor from my second monitor on my OBS. I have a second monitor, so I mean that's where all of my OBS and stuff like that is. So if I just captured my first monitor that fuck. I guess I don't know either. But apparently I would need a capture card. Okay, now you've got me curious. Let me see. Let me see what this actually does. Maybe if I can understand it, I can understand whether I need a capture card or not. Okay. It's fairly easy to start streaming your PS4 gameplay to several platforms with Restream, even if you don't have a capture card. To do this, you'll need to capture Remote Play Client on your computer and stream it with any software, like OBS. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that I understand what the point of a capture card is now. And I think that all I would have to do is basically fucking hook this up to well, to my monitor, and then I would literally just capture it through OBS on my PC. Kind of like a third-party program. I think the capture card is more for if people are trying to stream directly to something. And that was with more older consoles too, like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, stuff that was never really meant to be streamed, but just played. Whereas then more software nowadays comes with like UBS ports and or I'm sorry, USB ports and stuff like that, to where it has a lot more compatibility with things like this. But then again, I just see another thing down here, and it says, "Do you need a capture card if you use OBS?" Doesn't say with a PS4. It says yes, a capture card is only necessary for capturing a different device. Example, a console. I think that I kind of understand this too now that it says this. So that's what a capture card would be for. Like Face Rig as an example. Face Rig has its own thing to be captured because it's something that goes through cameras to capture your face for the motion capture to let you move on Face Rig, and that's why Face Rig technically registers in its own device through OBS as just Face Rig. And that's kind of what a capture card would do. I know that there are ways around it to where you don't need a capture card. I know that that's a thing, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure how well it works or what you would have to do. You know what? I'll tell you what. Later on tonight after the stream, I'll actually go and I'll look into it and I will learn more about it, and we'll put a pin in this and just not worry about any of this until later. How does that sound? That way I can come back and we can be more informed with this this idea that we're trying to do. Yeah. I'll learn about it and I'll figure out whether it's a good idea or not. And if we can find an easy way to do it, then we'll just go from there. And thank you, by the way. Thanks for thinking about me. Because that'd be so fucking cool, really. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was starting to think to myself, man, I am never going to get to play that fucking game. I was strongly, just like 4 months ago, considering just taking a few days off and literally watching the entire playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 from literally start to finish, because I didn't think that it was going to be anytime soon I was going to get to play that game. If you build $500 USD, well, they're going to have to take it out of my spleen, kidneys, and other stuff. But truth be told, most of that stuff really won't even sell very well either. Most of me is dead already. The alien infantry keeps coming in. They split their main forces, smaller teams, blah blah blah. I guess we're still okay, well, let's see how this works. Or if it works. Oh. Damn, this is pretty rendery. YOLO.
Commence operation. Let's go. Take down the enemy. Confirm the target enemy. Yes, sir. Attacking. Looks like the aliens are commanding the monsters. So the
That's
monsters
one.
can understand orders given by the aliens.
Bad bitch tryna flex my ice.
Means the aliens are
Little
using
bitch
the
that shit cost
monsters as
so
their
much.
weapon.
Little bitch that shit cost so much. Cost shit like it got no price. Bitch tryna flex my ice.
Oh, this drop is real. Okay. So what 3.0 want? A bedtime story? Adorable. That's one thing I miss about being a kid. Getting all those magical bedtime stories that you never heard again, because the story's never the same, because eventually, after a while, your parents run out of stories to tell you. You gotta make shit up.
The monsters are taking orders from the aliens. Dreadful beastmasters.
Little bitch that shit cost so
They
much.
use monsters as their
Truly surprised that I haven't had at least one other person join me in easy mode, but meh. You can't say I blame them. Easy mode's not exactly fun for multiple players. Especially for people who could just run in here and literally slaughter the room while I'm trying to practice on how to use this character. I think I'm starting to get him down, though. I really do.
They look like us. I can't do it. They're carrying weapons. If you don't kill them, you'll be killed. Goddamn aliens! Rampaging on Earth as they please. They trying to turn Earth into a ranch? Those 7 billion human quarters on Earth. The monsters will be well raised.
Bedtime stories that Doc would read them, so I cheat and use that. Is it really cheating?
Doing as they please on someone else's planet. No pets allowed.
I bet that makes them happy, though. That's good.
They should be on a leash.
Just that makes me happy. Feels good, man.
It's those aliens with monsters. There are more. This isn't what I signed up for. There are more than we can manage by ourselves. Quit waiting and start shooting. Let's go.
Wow. Okay. Just trying to avoid that. Went right into it. Really? Fatal, read me a bedtime story. We'll get you started. Once upon a time. I'm not going to sleep, but you know, I'll think about it right before I do. Yo, fun fact, I actually was joking around one time and asked this dude to read me a bedtime story while I was like playing a game on stream. I'm like, I'm about to go to sleep. Read me a bedtime story. And he did. He literally read me like an entire 3 chapters and typed it out of a bedtime story. And I was like, damn, man. Thanks. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like a ghetto version of Snow White. It's too bad that that never became a thing. Bedtime stories with Gordax and PM. We should have like ghetto bedtime stories. That would be even funnier. Ah, fuck caves. Well, if we're going caves, we're going Gatling guns. And because we're in a cave, yeah. I mean, can I? Oh, boost jump actually works. I guess I'll finally get to test this thing out. Yep. Here's your bedtime story. Just post the link. God, apparently I have a lot of jokes around bedtime stories because there was this one where somebody we were saying, I don't even remember what it was, but we were talking about bedtime stories, and they said send me your best bedtime story. And I actually won, like, the contest. Like, everybody was sending joke stuff. Like, there once was a kid who needed to go the fuck to bed. The end. You know? Like, everybody said a whole bunch of stuff. And I actually sent him the link of, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Like, the intro song. And it was just fucking great. Because he had like a contest thing, and I won a code for, oh god, what was it? It was like some little indie game, like Rogue something, Rogue Galaxy, Rogue, I don't remember the name of it, but it was like a little indie game. It was pretty cool. God, the recoil on this thing is real. I'd be lying if I said that this bitch didn't hit hard. God, this thing's the shit. I could get something to deal with the recoil. It lasts forever too. Holy shit. Listen to it? Okay. Alright, give me a minute where I'm not getting beat up by spiders. Spiders are jerks. God, I wish this flamethrower had more range, though. It's like its only downfall. How the fuck am I supposed to hit anything with this fucking thing, man? And if it stops firing when I dash, then what's the point? I mean, it slaughters for sure. But there's no way you can use this fucking thing and not get caught in a bad situation. Okay. Yeah, at least I can walk with these things. Fuck. Better anyway. Man, I do not hate twin Gatlings. These things are the shit. Make me feel kind of like I'm in Predator. I think that was it. Hopefully that's my cave adventure. Oh shit, I got more. Copy. Paste. Okay. Paste. Go. Alright.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated
Yo!
by Samuel L. Jackson.
I think I know the dude.
So close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep.
Dude, I know the dude who fucking wrote this.
Please go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, no, seriously. I know the guy who wrote this personally.
Down, child.
He's a friend of mine. That's fucking hilarious. God, what was his screen name?
I'll read you one very last book.
He made this earlier this year, I think.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Maybe last year? It wasn't long ago.
The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep.
Nope, apparently,
I know you're not thirsty.
that's not right. That's
Bullshit.
definitely not right.
Lie the fuck down, my darling.
Because the dude who I know, he just did this shit like either earlier this year or last year, but that's this video is from 2016. He's definitely not the original creator of this.
Field mice, they make
Oh, I thought I knew somebody who did a thing.
It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep. All the kids from daycare are in dreamland. The frog has made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go?
In 2011, damn. This video says 2000. Well, this was posted 2016 anyway.
The owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the
Well,
air, they
it's time for me to go call somebody a liar.
crimson rays fills my heart, love.
I was thinking about Twitter, but I didn't even show up on Twitter until like sometime late last year.
So be cautious.
And I hadn't even done much on Twitter until late last year either. So I think it was on
But if we don't step in, they will certainly become a terrible threat.
oh god, what do you call it?
You can do all that
Facebook.
great shit,
Monsters
but you
underground.
can't lie the
Now.
fuck down and sleep. The seeds slumber beneath the earth now, and the crops
Wing
that the
divers have headed
farmers
inside
will
to
reap.
scout. They should be somewhere
No
nearby.
more questions.
Meet up
This
with them as soon
interview's
as you can.
over. I got 2 words for you, kid. Fucking sleep.
Yeah, because this is the exact same lyrics and everything. Wow, sad
Flying through the
face.
simmering jungle.
Wing divers,
Sparrow
meet
has
up with the assault.
silenced the cheat. Fuck your stuff there. I'm not giving you shit. Close your eyes, cut the crap, sleep. The flowers goes low, and the
Yeah, this thing's been out for a minute.
Fucking with me, please. And sleep.
I hate when people do that. They steal content and say that they made it, and it's like, yo,
Lie here and openly
do you really think that you're gonna get away with this? I mean, maybe for a while, but eventually somebody is going to realize that you are not the original content creator when they find, you know, find that you were not the first person to post this and on a certain date. It's like, I don't know how you originally planned to get away with something like that, but somebody's gonna call you out on your shit eventually.
leery and dazed. I awakened.
I mean, you guys know that I invented toilet paper, right? About 20 years before I was born. Disregard the fact that it's been out longer than that. I'm also a time traveler. That's my verification.
Damn it, you gotta be kidding.
I went back in time and I thought to myself, man, these guys don't even wipe their ass. Gotta help them out. So, you know, I didn't really change the course of history. I just sped it up a little bit. I'm actually over 10 million years old. I mean, look it up. It's a thing. Yeah, that person left fast as fuck.
A new extraterrestrial species has been confirmed. It is a large
Invented sliced bread. Oh man, I love sliced bread.
species beta. It's approximately
Thank you.
40 meters long.
Thank you for that. I always wanted to meet the guy who invented sliced bread and tell him thanks. You know, because nobody ever respects us inventors. Nobody ever says thank you for all of the wonderful things that we do for them.
So we will call it Urgenus from now on. Strategy talks are underway as we speak.
Assault team spotted.
I actually had a friend who created like time relativity theory or whatever it was. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but he was. You might have heard of him. His name's Einstein Albert. I mean, like, to his close friends, it's Alberto, but whatever.
I've been looking for you. I thought you ran away. I'm not scared. That's for sure.
It's because I'm not on Facebook and everybody.
Giant creatures everywhere. I'ma get 100 racks of an album. Laugh in your face like Shaq when you found him. Hey, buddy, welcome back to be wildin'. Back in the game, now my stats to be pounding. I'ma kick it off top for a minute, beast mode with the flow, can't stop. I'm
Wait.
by the sword, die by the sword, tripping. You don't even get
Meet the guy who invented toast. Oh my god. That man, I need to shake his hand and tell him that he personally changed my life. I actually ate toast earlier today. And I stuck some meat and cheese between it, and it's an invention that I call the sandwich. And just roll with me here. I mean, I know it's a weird name, but it'll grow on you in a couple of years. Don't ask how I got it. But regardless, you know, I did totally eat a turkey and cheese sandwich with toast earlier, and it was fucking great. It's been a while since I had one of those, so it was a welcome treat. And also, it was lunch, which was great in itself. I was hungry. Is that a... Oh, shit. Where the hell did you come from? Nah, we can't have your big ass in here doing this shit. No thanks. To put on invented blueberry pancakes. Oh my god.
This is
We're a bunch of damn it, why can't I think of a single fucking oh yeah, we're a bunch of Elon Musks in here. Close enough. I mean it was a stretch, but I'm gonna use it and abuse it. See if I can't choose my way through this. Hey buddy. Guess what? Slaughter. Oh shit. You better bring your ass back inside that cave. Oh shit. Reload faster. Ah! Fuck. Actually, that got pretty rough because I didn't do it fast enough. Oh shit. Fuck. Oof. Big oof. Takes so long to wind this shit up. My God. No permission to retreat, but it is no use. You're not wrong. Good God, there's no way I would have lived through 2 of those things if this was Inferno. Feels so weird to just stand in a horde and then just spray. Oh shit, I could still do that? Huh. Ah, now I want blueberry pancakes.
I didn't expect so many enemies inside. Were all those monsters stored inside the cave? What on earth is up ahead?
Oh, they're still up there? What? Alright.
It's too dangerous to move on. I hate to say this, but we should retreat.
Oh, I think I just figured out exactly what I want to, what colors I want on my gear. I didn't even think about this before. White and yellow actually seems like it would go good with this. Let's see, we run this. The only thing that would look good, because the regular yellow. There's still like black parts that stand out. So now it's. I was going for like a gold look, but apparently this isn't going to be nice to me. This is the fucking most awkward color scheme. It's like every secondary color sucks. Boy. Fuck it, run him white. Well, hopefully I have the range for this. Wait, so what's cannon shot? Oh. Oh, woo. Yeah, we'll actually use that in place of the other thing. Fuck it. Hopefully this works.
I had to do it for the street, home. Do right. Get money, live life, home. Got it. Young. Watch it. Yeah. CMG. Yeah. Exterminate the monsters in this area. Commence operation.
I'm gonna have to go up difficulties just so I start getting teammates. PDF. Damn. Damn. That works. Oh, so it's a full frontal version of that cannon. No shit. That thing's awesome. There's a higher one later that has more of a spread on it, and I really don't like it. This one though, this one's not bad at all. Especially because it's more centered. Fuck yeah. It's like a cannon shotgun. Oh, hi. Surprised that this thing showed up this early into the map, to be honest. I was not expecting you, sir. Not this early. I'm gonna have to get closer to fight this thing. Never a good thing, to be honest. Of course, I bet it's not bad at all now that I can actually dodge the motherfucker. so close though. Range is an issue. Damn! Ow. My face.
Support the infantry. Protect the tanks. The tanks just arrived. Infantry, fall back behind the tanks.
Can't believe this thing also gets 8 fucking shots. No, no, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. This only gets 3. Ow. My face. Bigger hitbox. Never gonna get used to that. Alright, well.
How could this creature sustain direct attacks from cannons? Is it invincible?
Dragoon. Oh yeah, it won't be too much longer before she beats the game. I believe in her. She could do it. She's a smart cookie. That was interesting. Very interesting now that I'm realizing that Gatling... Oh man, those things probably do a shit ton of damage. More so than I originally intended. That cannon shot is fucking epic. I'm gonna keep that thing. Now what about the blast hole spear? Nope. Next blast hole spear is at 16. Next hand Gatling is 7. Delay is higher, but the damage is higher too. Aw, range is lower. Meh. Next Rose? I hate Rose. Really? Now, I'm trying my hardest to remember who Rose is. Is Rose the girl with the blue hair and the hammer or whatever?
Let's look back to the base. I'll buy you guys a good meal. Don't tell us we have to cook it ourselves.
Like the water chick.
Please get us the best ingredients. No matter how bad we cook it, we'll still be edible.
I remember my team mainly consisted of Dart, Lavitz, and Heihachi. I can't remember if that's his name or not, but that's what I'm gonna call him. Red, green, and purple, yo. And Lavitz dies! Wah! Wah! He was such a bro. Why everybody gotta kill all of my bros in games? They're like, hey, this will be your favorite person in the game because he treats you the best. It's like, oh my god, yeah, it's great, I got a best friend. Oh yeah, also he dies. Why? Why does everybody kill my friends? Why can't I have nice things? I just want nice things. Everybody likes nice things, right? Nice things are nice. Fucking game. God, they're so much faster on Inferno. Bro, reload. Rose is a sword. I can't remember. Blah. Who's the one that replaces Lavitz for Spear? I can't remember that either. It's been a while since I played. Shit, I might have to do me a little Dragoon stream. I've streamed it like 4 times. But in all honesty, that's just one of those JRPGs that are turn-based, especially, that I can just go back to. I always did like it. Jump. Good God. Oh God, I love this gun. Now, if only I could love it in a better way, a higher difficulty. I should have brought the cannons here. Need penetration. These ants are jerks. Teachers Dart how to Dragoon. Man, like seriously, I'm drawing a blank. And the worst part is I know it's a thing, but I still am drawing a blank on it so heavily. I don't remember there being a talking sword, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad at how many times I've beaten that game but can't seem to remember shit from it until I'm playing it again. Like, I remember the whole first level, like, very easily. Like, in the starting area where you're, where you have... Shit, I think that there's still a video of me on YouTube, or not, yeah, on YouTube from playing it from Twitch, where there was this enemy, I ran into a corner and the enemy chasing me. Like, you know how enemies see you and then they chase you, so you initiate the battle? Well, he got stuck, and I'm just standing there laughing at him. And just talking shit. Like, come on, you want it? Come get it. You know, like, just being stupid. Because it was funny. I'm a sad, lonely little man. So, It was that might have been the last time I played it. Not a talking sword. I meant to say sword user. See, like, my brain is registering a sword user, but it's like she like wears like somewhat of an armor, kind of like if she was a knight or something. My brain keeps wanting to default to the Dragoon from fucking Final Fantasy 9, Beatrice. But I know what you're talking about. But I can't remember her as a character. I remember the giant. I remember the girl with the hammer with the blue hair, who's like basically the water user. I remember Lavitz, Dart, Heihachi's disciple, which was a female version of Heihachi. His daughter. God, man. Why can I not remember her? I don't know, fuck it. It's just not registering. And it probably will later. I'll probably like wake up out of my fucking sleep and be like, oh, that's who that is! And just like roll over. What? I know that both of Dart's parents died in, well, I know that Dart's mother hid him in the woods when their village was getting burned down. I can't remember why, but if I was to take a wild guess, I think it's because they were looking for the Dragoons. And he was one. Oh, it's so hard for me to remember any of that. Oh. That sounds familiar, though. It really does. Like, all of it sounds familiar. She doesn't have an eye patch, does she? Or am I thinking of Beatrice again? Her element was darkness. Remember the darkness element, all I can remember is Heihachi. Which may not even be his name. Fuck it. No, this is bothering me. I have to look this up. Oh, right. Wow, she was not a memorable character at all. I remember now, and I remember when she teaches Dart how to do the thing, and you go off with her on your own solo mission, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I remember now that I looked it up. She really isn't an interesting character. Yeah, she had that black dragon. Yeah. I think that black dragon, if I remember correctly, winds up dying. Like protecting them or something. Not a memorable character, and I can definitely. I don't think it's not that I didn't like her. It's I didn't find her interesting as a character. Period. And she was easily easily swapped out for pretty much anybody else. You know who I actually did like, granted that I didn't want to, but I liked him anyway because he was a tank and a fucking half. The big guy. He's actually a boss the first time you meet him. The gargantuan or something with a G, I guess. He's a big giant guy. He's of the giant race. Congo, that's it. See, there was a G in there. I told you. I wasn't wrong. I knew they had a G. Yeah, I didn't mind Congo, and I didn't like him as a character only for one reason, and it's because he didn't have the whole setup. You know, he didn't have really good combos. He didn't do a lot of damage if you had all of his shit set up. That was the only downside of Congo, hands down. The upside of him was if you needed a tank, he was most definitely a champion, and he would literally jump out in front of most of his teammates' damage to top it off. He did a great job at tanking. If you didn't want to just burst down enemies and you actually wanted to stay in a fight, like kind of a safety net, he was definitely a character that you would have wanted to pick. Good God, this thing is fucking strong. Oh man, sexy. No combo, single target hits. Yeah, that's what I really, really hated about him. I could not stand that. I mean, his single target hits, they were like half of what a full combo would have been, and even less than that, to be honest. There were times where, like, there were other factors, I believe. It was like crits and stuff, wasn't it? Like, there were certain things that made it really fucking good. What I would do, especially on stuff that I didn't like, was I would always do the mini games to get the perfect combo things, just so I wouldn't have to do harder combos or learn them, or just to put them on characters where I just didn't want to deal with their combos. But you had to get the perfect ones, or else they'd get countered. That was like the downside of like the rip-off version of it. Shauna and Miranda had a single hit. I didn't like Shauna as a character, period. And Miranda, I can't really remember her, but is she the hammer girl? Is that who I was thinking of earlier? It's like female characters really got dicked in that game. None of them were amazing to have as players. Game's kind of sexist, bruh. Oh my god. Get me off of this shit. Hate this map. Oh. Not like this. Get off me. Bitch. Meru. Oh yeah, that's right. Speedster. She could attack twice per dart attack. Ah. Yeah, there was I don't remember what it was, but she was used in the speed run. Her and Congo were both used in speed runs of the game. I don't remember why though. I remember that that was one of the factors. Okay, we gotta stop talking about this game. It's making me want to play it. Legend of Dragoon is a game that I'm genuinely offended didn't get a remake yet. I mean, hooray, more Final Fantasy or whatever, Resident Evil, cool. Did they deserve remakes? Yeah, probably. More than Legend of Dragoon? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Legend of Dragoon definitely deserves a remake. And dare I say it, a remaster. Yeah. I mean, it deserves a remaster before a remake, but whatever, still, yes. I mean, I think both. I think that because that game was based off of combos and shit, if they made like a Legend of Dragoon with the same story that played like Devil May Cry, I'd have a heart attack. I'd cry of happiness. Albert Cadillo. Oh yeah, Albert. Forgot all about him. Old Alberto. Wasn't Albert the one that that made up for Lavitz? I can't remember. Wasn't that Albert's or wasn't Albert Lavitz's replacement? Granted, he could never replace Lavitz in my heart. Albert was a pole dancer. I need to literally just go look up all the fucking characters in that game. Whole centered this thing is so fucking nuts. I want to go back on that frog map. Just to run around and one-shot frogs in the stomach. That was nasty as hell. Oh shit. 4K15. Huh. It's close to, you can watch an attack. Okay. I'm actually mad at myself for not being able to mentally keep a Oh god, I can't remember the name now. Shit, I have it on my desktop though. Unless I moved it, but there was this MMO about a girl who lost her or she didn't lose her voice. She was programmed like as a combat unit, and they never programmed her voice. And it's like the whole story is great. The gameplay is great. All of it's pretty fucking great. And it makes you even feel like you're in an MMO, and it does a really good job of doing that too for a single player game. But it's more of a game that I should play offline, considering my OCD won't allow me to not collect everything all the fucking time everywhere. So, oh shit, I should have brought different guns. Damn it. But yeah, my OCD won't allow me to do that. So, I had to, ow, my eye. I'm having all kinds of issues here. Damn it. Get up. Wow. Anywho. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought. Train has been derailed. Passengers brace for something. Because I don't know. I don't remember. What I was getting at was I have an issue with a lot of games to where like I have to have like a lot of interaction with enemies going on in between half of the shit that I need to collect, and not just, oh, I have to do this rinse repeating until I get it right, or I get bored easily. And it's also boring for the viewer to watch too. It's just as boring for me as it is for everyone else. So that's the only reason that I stopped playing the game. But truth be told, the game itself, oh my god, I would recommend the fuck out of that game that I can't remember the name of. I would recommend anybody who likes pixel style or pixel art games or MMOs. Huh. Such a good game though. The game deserves so much more praise than it got. It's really good. Especially if you wanted to actually go through it rather than literally building your character to be the absolute best through every single thing. And it also had a really cool thing to where, like, if the game was too hard, it would automatically adjust its difficulty. Or if you were doing too good in the game, it would adjust to be harder. You could turn that off, but I actually left it on because I thought that was cool. I didn't lose anything yet, though, so every fight that I got into was, like, way the fuck harder than it probably should have been. It's kind of what made it fun, though. What, bitch? Get out of here. That's a lot of enemies.
I know, but we can't continue the mission anymore.
Damn it. Ow. That would have hit me in Inferno. I would have immediately died. So easily. Shit. Can I actually get up there? I wonder. Oh. Huh. So that's what these guys do up here. God. hilarious that you can actually get all the way up here. That's nuts. I knew some of the other fencers that I played with seemed to be too good. I could have got up here as a ranger. We would have won this shit way the hell early anyway. Damn. I guess that's why that's here. Makes sense. Ow. I'd like to see you play Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii U. I think you... Oh, shit. Yeah, I actually, Fun fact about mentioning that, I have played Xenoblade. I could swear it was Chronicles. Is that the one where you basically start off in like a big, huge battlefield throughout the like tutorial or whatever of the game, and then you're in a big green open field after that when you actually start the game, you know, as a new player? Because if so, I think on a Dolphin emulator I've actually played it, but I couldn't get it to work worth shit because at that point in time Dolphin emulator really wasn't that great, and my PC wasn't that great at that. Because there was another game that was really, really fucking good for the Dolphin emulator, and even though I couldn't play it worth shit, I tried my hardest. It was called The Last Story, and it was a Wii U game, and my god, that game was awesome. No, I don't think it was a Wii U that I had. I think it was just Wii. What is Breath of the Wild on Wii U, or is that a Wii game? Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii. Yeah, I think it was the Wii, to be honest. So that the one you're talking about is Xenoblade Chronicles X. I played some of the older Xenoblade games, though they were nothing like that. I played where the original came from, like the Xeno Gears games, rather I say. I really liked. I want to say it was Xeno Gears. Because I don't think it was called Xenoblade. That doesn't sound right. Hold on, and I'll actually tell you. Give me a minute. Drawing a blank on all this shit. This mission's over anyway. Let me see. No, it might be Xenoblade. Xenoblade was actually a game that I liked a lot. Like I said, I've never been too much on turn-based games, but if Xenoblade's what I'm thinking about, it's really fucking good. Skip one to the bottom. Xenosaga. That's what it is. There's Xenosaga, Episode 1, Der Wilzermacht. Episode 2, which I think is as far as I got, because I never beat the Xenosaga series. But it was a really good story that I could tell. Let's see. Episode 2 was Junseits Van Gut und Boese. If I said that right. And Episode 3 is also Sprach Zarathustra. But I'm pretty positive that they're the same guys who made Xenoblade and Xenogears. Hack and slash. Yeah. In fact, while I have this up, let me double check and see if that's what I was thinking of. Look at Chronicles. Yeah, Chronicles was I don't think it was Chronicles 2 or the other one. I think the original Xenoblade Chronicles is what I played. And I didn't play much of it because, like I said, it just at that point in time the Wii emulator, which was a Dolphin emulator, I believe, just didn't work worth a fuck. Wasn't bad, but you really couldn't call it good either. It played certain games very well, but not many. I mean, I have a PS3 emulator, but it's only for. I really wanted to play Asura's Wrath. That game is the fucking shit. My God, I really enjoyed that game. You were a demigod, and at no point in time in that game did you not feel like a demigod. And you felt like you were a part of the story while also having like Devil May Cry-ish gameplay and really nice cinematics. I really liked Asura's Wrath. His story is sad though. Makes me really, really sad. Some monsters are found in the mountain. There are traces of pylons crashing down. Ugh. If I have to deal with pylons. I'll have the cannon. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, hi, Rack. I guess you did get the message I sent you. I was wondering when you'd be around. Oh shit, man! And as I hit start, damn it, I've been playing. I've just been playing easy mode. Moreover, familiarizing myself with Fencer. Just chilling out. What the hell? That was weird. Honestly, I figured you would have been here a lot sooner, Rack. Of course, then again, I realized that you might not have went to sleep at the same time that I did. How much further did you get? Yeah. Took that into account. Not at first, but it took me a minute.
Somewhere the sun sets out on my silhouette. Drum sets pound to the sound of my pound over ounce. I was built. Bringing back to life with a knife in it.
Shit.
Fly through my mind at this time that you feeling this.
Ugh.
Gotta lie, this is life. Get placed to the ceiling. Now I'm on my grind in the factory is dealing shit. About to stash cash in the bag on some legal shit. I ain't got a time, I can hide from the evilness. Every rack I stack take me back to where the demons live. So smoke a sack with the geniuses. Open up and ask where the past be leading us. Try and do the math and you add what the meaning is. All I do is laugh while the past be leaving us. Sharp on my math is an abacus. Try and slide the wrong way, wind up being smashed to dust. We gon' race like we Lazarus. Blaze through the game and watch the fame chase after us. Four finger ring reach gang. Can you imagine us sitting at the castle where the cats can't hassle us? We see the pattern that'll live in us. Walking down the platter, coming back and watching it up. You know we gon' get it pumping. 22 years just to find a kid in us. All the murder years, I was clear, I was growing up. Peeling off my fears, cause I fear through the going rough. Fear
Damn it.
through the years, as my peers started blowing up. You up, be there and all pass from the soul in us. Talking from the trash from the gold in us. But always on the ash if I pass what I'm holding for.
It's still possible. Once it rains, they'll all drop dead.
Wait, just as you hit the ground, you can press dash or jump to get off the ground faster. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I can't. There's like a grace period, and that's why I dash in between jumps, or else, believe me, I would do it a hell of a lot faster. For instance, there's a see, like that. You can only go into a dash again. For some reason, the booster, the jump booster, doesn't work the same way. As long as you touch the ground, you can always go back into your dash faster. Because the dash is based off of that, but the jumps are based off of it's got like a cooldown after the second jump. Because if they didn't, people would only need to hit it once, and they'd just be doing this. See, I'm doing the exact same rotation, and it only allows me to do this. So let's see. We'll actually use both jumps. Okay, I'm spamming jump. See, that's how long it takes me. 1, 2. 1, 2. So about 2 seconds. This is me spamming jump. That's how long it takes. And I can even go into a dash and the jump won't activate again until a certain amount of downtime has been made. Otherwise, I would literally jump into, or I would only have a thing on for 1 dash boost and 1 dash jump or whatever. And I would just do this all day and literally just run it as a rotation and dash all over the place and never touch the ground for more than a second. I would stay in that speed. So the only way that I could think of to make up for it, because there's a cooldown on the jump and there's not a cooldown on the dashes, what I do is there's my 2, and then I will actually go into the next. It's about, like, you gotta spread it out. So be like 1, 2. And then it'll let you, well, actually, no. Now that I'm doing this, let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't even do it. It's that downtime on the fucking jump is so weird. It'll go into that. So you can basically get a few more dashes before the next, before you have to do a you have to do a thing again. Test it out. Good. I'm down for that. A lot of people may think of it as cheating, but I think of it as not wasting time. And in all honesty, I think that collecting is just not you running around wasting time collecting. I just can't see that as cheating. I think that all of those people that say that are just mad because they can't use the program or something. And also, there's only half of the entire EDF fucking everything that uses them, and you can't even be banned for it. I'm pretty sure that that's not something that they enforce. I'm thinking though, if you actually had a rotation of 4, then I wonder if you could stay moving like that. Because I've even seen pros that dash around and shit. They always stop at some point in time. It may only be for a few seconds before they go into a big rotation again, but they still do it. Ugh. Wow, okay. Get off me. Oh god, the roll. Now I'm stuck in the roll. We can go on higher difficulties if you want or anything. I was just I was chilling out because you know how things have been hard on me for the last couple days. I'm just trying to fucking kind of collect myself from all the other bullshit that's been happening. So I figured I'd just play EDF and actually learn to fencer while not being... I don't know, there's like a lot of reasons why I chose this game. And I don't have a headache as near as bad as the other days too, so I guess it's working pretty well. I'm pretty chill right now. I'm gonna zen myself out. Yeah, no, I've seen some of them collect everything. One guy actually set his shit up to collect only certain boxes, which was weird. So the best way that I could say it is we should probably only collect at the very end of the map. That way you just cut out any risk of screwing us over during the map. If we're on harder difficulties. I mean, if we're just running like normal, hardest, or whatever, you can pretty much collect whenever you want to, and we'll just kill for more stuff. Certainly will be nicer to have more armor for a change. I mean, I have no idea how the fuck I actually beat EDF with only having like right under 4K armor for my ranger. That's kind of impressive. I'm getting new stuff playing under this. You can join in on me now. And do you want to play on a higher difficulty or what? Because I haven't gone any further from where we left off. And call if you want to talk. Oh, it's easier. You don't have to type. Hardest, not Inferno? Okay. We were running Inferno. I actually didn't click apply last time. And shit, if we're running hardest, let's go ahead and literally go back to the beginning. Fortunately, we're gonna have to go straight back to the beginning, but if we're gonna run hardest, we might as well start from the beginning and run the whole thing. Besides, I know how to deal with some of this shit a lot easier now. Let's see, if I'm on the run like this. It's an NC201 hand cannon. What about cannon shot? 45 times 80 to C+. Those will be drift up a little higher concentration. It's not a bad choice. Actually, yeah, no, it's not a bad choice. Let's see. Shit, where was that? I'll run the cannon shot, blast hole spear.
Arrived at the our husbands and wives.
For blast hole spear.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and
oh, it's actually pretty low there. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Remember, okay. Shit, 3-2. But wait, what is it? 3 dashes and 2 boosts. Fuck. Yeah, no, I think I can actually run 2-3 and be okay. Hmm. Must be used with a side thruster or a jump booster. The boost is up, right? I should be okay with this. Let's run 2-3. Take off this. And run 80% stabilizer. Do I need stabilizers with what I'm doing? Yeah, fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. I'll learn if I need it now. Ooh, that 80% stabilizer with the cannon shot's gonna be nice, though. Also, did you ever call me? No? You're just gonna chill out? Just let me know if you change your mind, if you're gonna call. Because I'm on streamer mode, so I won't hear it, you know. Two, 3. Yeah, so I'll still get 3. That's fine. Two. Yeah, that should be fine. I wonder if...
Here we are. Unlock the blast door.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
They're attacking our men.
Alright. Sexy. What the hell?
Let's go through that passage to the surface. I'll open the blast door now. Back off. Beat the path with the EDF. Clear the slope. Still have one more trick up our sleeve. Should be a powered exoskeleton piece on the floor above.
Yeah. Orders are the shit, man. Of course, later on, I think I'm gonna have to replace my cannon shot with a mortar. Then run a... Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that and then run twin hand cannons. Oh god. Be over here goofing off. This thing is great for single target damage, is what it appears to be, but not too great for multiple enemies. Oh, this blast hole spear actually has a really, really fast reload speed. Yeah, if we're running against bigger enemies, remind me to... Oh, shit. Note to self, stay a little bit more mobile, bro. Shit can get dangerous. Yeah, he needs another thing. Oh, that's it, no drops. Where? I think that, yeah. So does that mean that you have it on all the time? So it does work. Okay, cool. You're gonna have to show me how to do that. That way, in case I ever do play while you're asleep or something, or you're just not available, I'll be able to fucking run that shit. Is it a script or is it a trainer? Forward. Ah, well, that's interesting. Watch out for malware.
Behind this blast door, there might be monsters. Stay alert. I'm opening the blast door now. Hold on, Sergeant. Preparation. I'm sure there are tons of monsters on the other side of the door. Ready? I'm unlocking it now. Huh? What the? I never thought the base would be under attack.
Why isn't there any contact from the ground force?
They must be busy prepping the rescue teams now. The rescue team will be here soon. But be standing by on the ground surface now. Please come in. Requesting surface sitrep. No matter what happens, the situation can't be worse than out. Must be waiting on the surface. We'll be safe once we get out from here. Maybe the monsters are biological weapons created by another nation. That's ridiculous. Nothing's more terrible.
Watch out for mortars.
Monstrous living creatures. I read about this in a sci-fi novel. In this story, a bunch of rats got into a spaceship. They kept multiplying. They ended up eating all the food. Like machines, living creatures can't reproduce. Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that there will be more monsters? Yes. We're the rescue team's here. Nice! Nice!
Well, he didn't get the memo, did he? He just like ran right up on me. Like, bro, one missed shot will blow your ass away, dog. For real, you just need to not stand so close. I'll kill us all in one shot. I have to be careful about these things. That dude didn't catch the memo.
To the surface.
I think we're done with this map.
This is the exit. We can meet up with our units.
Yeah. And we're out of here. Health didn't really matter at this point.
Don't worry, civilian. We're safe now. Hey, civilian. That was quite impressive. After we get out,
I like cannon shot, but I like the more centered version of it. This is more of the horizontal version of it. I like the vertical version. Like a shotgun. Let's see. It's all around better. Jesus, their range. Okay. Ow. A piece. I got 30 of these. Ah. I fucking love these things.
Our combat suits are acid resistant. Oh no! Help! Incoming monsters! All units, get in position. Anyone capable of moving must fight. Shoot them! Don't let the monsters get any closer. This is Unit 3. Commencing initiation procedure.
Damn, it looks like you learned a little bit more about the,
This is Iota 1. Activation sequence has reached final phase.
Keep the monsters away.
looks like you learned a little bit more about that class. Can't you're still riding into that thing. It's hilarious.
Where is the second lieutenant? The lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a monster. Incoming monsters! There are so many!
Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage. They should be all evacuated by now, but we can't be sure of that.
We can't reach the corporal in charge of the escort.
This is Yoda 2, ready to fight some monsters.
Monsters plus UFOs! The most disgusting combo!
Monsters plus UFOs, the most disgusting combo. God, they have some stupid stuff. Oh, it's so stupid in this map. So you know what's hilarious about that trainer rack is I actually know, I actually know what code it changes for them to make this whole trainer about this shit. I could literally go into the game and find the thing that makes that makes everything show up. So you know how you have a collection radius around your character? Well, imagine just taking out that 10 meters, 20 meters or whatever, and then just putting in 1 million. So it stretches all the way to the outsides of the map. Or just whatever the size of the map is. That's all they're doing. It just makes that collection radius bigger, and that's why it clears the entire map. Kind of like how we have that one skill that changes it. I don't think I need to change anything. I don't know why, but okay. Wow, that dude showed up late. I would imagine that they have more than just the collection radius. Is that what you're talking about? Good God, we're fucking ending this so fast. So if we if it's able for me to do, especially without a what do you call it? Especially without a capture card. It's gonna be really cool because Fatal might let me borrow his PS4 so I can play Kingdom Hearts and possibly even Xeno Xenogears. I don't know. There would be a couple of games we would definitely plan for, and then I'm just gonna give it back to him after everything's done.
I was about to travel abroad next week. Just my luck.
Well, my friend in Europe just told me that Marseille is being attacked by thousands of monsters.
Are you saying that we're not the only ones being attacked?
That'd be nice. It'd be something different for the streams. I wouldn't be stuck with all the games that I'm constantly stuck with.
This base won't make it.
This would be nice in general. Be a nice change. Wow, we really Shrek this fucking map, man. You should have helped me kill some of those pylons, because even the pylons at the end actually drop items. Yeah, I kind of felt like I did see some of the, like I saw some of, I definitely saw some air raiders and stuff like that that just basically never touched the ground. Just stuff like that. And it's not really impressive. It's like using aimbot. It's like, okay, well, you can use it, but okay. I guess it's more for when you want to watch a movie rather than play a game. Good God, the recoil's still pretty heavy at 80. Not near as heavy as no recoil, but it's up there. You know, top to bottom recoil really isn't as bad as having to fight recoil from left to right. I'm not used to that. Sway recoil sucks.
Of the gigantic ship.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Where?
Destroy the pylons before they ruin the city.
The hell?
We'll be doomed if we don't destroy the pylons.
Talking about a ship dropping pylons, the only thing that I see is our guys dropping vehicles. Are you still collecting?
Sergeant, thank you for your support.
No, Rack, you don't have to turn off the thing. Just collect at the end of the map.
Much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have
I don't care that you collect as long as you don't have like other hacks turned on that make this significantly easier than what it's supposed to be. I don't really call collecting cheating, like I said. It's just, it's actually getting all the shit that we worked for to begin with.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects. They seem to be dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects are extremely dangerous, so we urge you to keep a safe distance if you come across one.
What the hell's he looking at? Oh. Oh, so he knew where it was gonna, okay. Well, so much for spawning enemies. Damn, son. Wait.
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troop, hold your ground before they leave.
When you have an Inferno team in Hardest. Oh, the difference is so fucking significant.
Intelligence division. The gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
And why did you not want to do this in Inferno? I think that Ranger is probably going to be the only one that has a huge difference. Well, actually, Wing Diver would too. Never mind. Other than Wing Diver's charge attacks, regular damage is more for staggering enemies than it is for killing said enemies. I think that short range might be the best for actually killing enemies without charging them.
Promise to clarify the situation. The current state is in chaos for authorities in question, so the situation remains obscure.
Is he running around with a Leviathan? Okay.
It's as large as the city. Is it a spaceship? Could it be aliens?
Hello? My brother said he saw a monster. It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Time to wake up. This is such a wild dream. There are no such things as monsters. Flying saucers! Flying saucers are coming out! It's not a terrorist attack! It's an alien invasion!
Still can't think of anything that I'd need to change. Because I'd run hand cannons on those things regardless. I mean, now we have an air raider though. Still? I don't know. Yeah, this air raider is almost 100%. So he clearly knows what he's doing. Like, I just want you to know that you're probably trying to show all of these guys this thing that they've seen a million times over, because this isn't exactly a game that that hasn't been hacked a million times. That's how most of these guys probably got to 100%. Ah, I suck. Have to wait until they get closer to get easy shots. Though, you know, I might have should have brought. Maybe I should have brought Gatling guns.
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack. Granted. Enemy shows up. Sensors! There are more! Flying saucers spotted! There are too many!
Ah. Let's reload both.
We analyze their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are...
Yeah, just keep flying around like that, right? You're keeping them in one spot. That's making them a slightly easier target for me. Until I start getting shot at anyway. Damn it.
This is we're in position. The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones. Engage the enemy.
Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch. But I agree with that. It's actually kind of hard to do this without that air raider having defensive stuff versus the offensive stuff that he brought. It's not exactly too much of a team player. Ah, shit. Oh, what the fuck? This lag is screwing me.
So far, no substantial information about the flying objects could be obtained. Governments of all countries are still denying any sort of involvement. However, there are only a limited number of forces that can
Oh, come on,
such a
fuck.
large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued.
Shit, man, I'm seeing like nothing but reds. Where the fuck is all the health?
The gigantic mothership is moving. Looks like it's activating some kind of device.
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
At least I don't need health now. I don't think. Watch out for the Super Saiyan attack. Huh.
Please reply. This is Strategic Command Headquarters. What do you mean by hostile forces? Please tell me which force specifically.
Oh shit, I was wrong. Let's not find some help. This is gonna get bad for old Gordox. Oh shit.
There are just way too many.
Get off me. Get off me, you slut.
We will all die. Troop will hunt us down sooner or later. If we want to
Good
live,
God, most of the sky is red.
yeah. When can I wake up from this nightmare? I'll wake up in my bed, right?
The fuck? Rack, are you cheating again? Because I'm pretty sure that there's no wing diver with any skill that can stay in the air the entire time. And charge attacks. I'm gonna go back to Inferno so you can't cheat. Because I can't think of any other idea or any other reason why, if you're cheating, you can't be an Inferno, or you don't want to be an Inferno. It's the only one I could think of, is it doesn't work in Inferno.
A great number of drones were dispatched on the gigantic ship. There were thousands of them.
That works.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe place.
What? Oh, disperse mortar level up. Let's see. Quiet threat. Still have to listen. Oh yeah, more flying saucers. Actually, oh yeah, right. It'd be an autocannons. Whoops. Good. Fuck, but I won't have the range. Never mind. That's what it is. Street.
This is Dolphin. We're hiding in buildings, but there are flying saucers all around us.
Well, hello. Oh, ah, damn it. I missed it. I missed it too, but that was because of dumb.
Sergeant, do you hear me? We have
Actually, let's just piss off all these things. Normally I'm against that, but
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. Flying saucers are unmanned drones, meaning that we can still defeat them.
I'm okay with it.
If they outnumber us.
Tell me how.
The color of the drone is the key. A blue drone is an alert mode and is presumed to be harmless. So the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous.
These are the smaller enemies anyway. Far less worried about these guys than I am their upgraded versions.
They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
I said as one of these made me look bad as fuck just now. Hello, perfect. Yeah. I get armor pen on these things, so if this guy up at the front keeps getting swarmed, we're gonna take out a fuck ton of these things at once. Once I get taken out by this fucking airstrike, that I'm most definitely standing in the middle of. Come on, man. Actually, this worked pretty damn well. We did not have many enemies left. Oh shit, and he even... Okay, yep. No, we got this covered. Hell yeah. I am genuinely super offended at every other fencer who never thought of this that joined my map. I'm pretty sure that there are fencers who totally had this down, but I have not seen many fencers play the way that I'm playing, and I'm mad about it. Because, dear God, double hand cannons are stupid. And I love them. I mean, it's like having dual revolvers with a lot of range. I feel like I'm literally like 2 to 3 tanks in one body of a fencer, and it's just great. It's just great, man. Fencers are the shit. I probably won't feel too well about that later on, but I'm certainly feeling it right now.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
Of course, I understand why they don't do it. Because having a full set of 4 and 4 is kind of the shit, and you could just dash around forever as a fencer. And if you're running dual hand cannons, you definitely need something to kill some of that recoil. The recoil's fucking real. But if you can squeeze it in there, it doesn't matter, because you're trading mobility for a fuck ton of power. Oh, monster attack. I don't even need to change. This is my shit. Actually, there's one thing that I want to see. What do we have up to? 53. Stupid thing. Boy. $55. Okay. Gonna be a while.
Acting like a stupid hoe, you're like shit. ain't gonna be my girl. Stop jumping in my ride. Looking like your money digger, parachuting on a richer man. Acting like a stupid hoe. You're lost shit. Ain't gonna be my girl. Stop jumping in my ride. Looking like your money digger, parachuting on a richer man. Money digger, parachuting, 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 money digger, money digger, money digger, money digger, money. Jumping in my ride. Looking like your money digger, parachuting on a richer man. Acting like a stupid hoe. You're lost shit. Ain't gonna be my girl. Stop jumping in my ride. Looking like your money digger, parachuting on a richer man. Acting like a stupid hoe. You're lost shit. Ain't gonna be my girl. Stop jumping in my ride. Looking like your money digger, parachuting on a richer man. Acting like a stupid hoe.
Oh shit. Exploding Roombas. I'll never get over how awesome those are. Seeking exploding Roombas. Shit. Not gonna make it here in time. Oh god. Hi.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters aren't everywhere. Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss. The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle.
Okay.
Not lost yet.
And Vargas.
The matter at hand is that our people are still in danger. We must pull ourselves together and start our counterattack.
What the fuck? Did you just steal his Vargas? Well, okay then.
Hand out of your pocket and sit down. Now. Sit down. Sit.
I just like how this random Vargas at the very fucking end of the mission. Very end of the mission. Sure, okay. Why not? Why not? Well, actually, you know what? Considering this mission, give me a sec. I'm running mortars in this bitch. Let's see, that's the, ah, shit, I thought it was an explosion mortar. There's no other version of this, is there? Way. It's 12. 12 at 1K.
Okay, now let me real. I know you feel some type of way. I know you do. When I get the bite on her ear, she make that Tyson face. Don't look
Boy.
I drop down to my knee, thankful for life today. Thank you, Lord. No naps, it's long sleep. Hibernate. I can tell if he 12 right away.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run dispersions. It's only 6.3, but there's a lot more. Plus the damage is better, so whatever. I think I'm gonna help you with some of that aerial stuff going on.
Mr. CEO, it's what my title say. Me and my homies DJ Ho, he feel some type of way. She got a Georgia peach with her real end like a light.
Oh wow, I actually thought this was a different mission. But whatever. This will work too, I guess. Oh, okay. Sure. That was easy. Give me another one. I'm telling you, anything that isn't Inferno just feels like a cakewalk. Early, anyway. Later on, it might change. Especially though, like the other missions. That's the one I was looking for. Just making sure.
Today, EDF made a shocking announcement. According to EDF, the flying objects all around the world are spaceships of an extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also made the radar records public. The data showed the moment when numerous flying objects showed up on the Earth's orbit. The data record was so shocking that everyone...
You can clear the map.
Including journalists, were speechless. Now, journalists from all around the world are crowding at EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
Just laser beaming to the side of the building. Get off those buildings. Okay. What is this? This is the... Right. I use these things a little too early. 54. 55, I'll actually have my 3-3 set up.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You'll be
Wow,
my
that's weird.
American boy.
That dude doesn't have any dashes.
Hey sister, it's really, really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, his confidence is speaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I'ma like what
Guess he's running a heavy boy.
I know I've been to MIA. I heard that Cali never ends and New York's wide open.
Okay, I'm gonna have to learn how in the hell he got up there. Maybe he's actually using his spear for travel. That'd be interesting. Shit. Ow. That was about to crunch our teammates. Ow. Thank you.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. I have an important announcement to make. The identity of the hostile forces is presumed to be an extraterrestrial civilization. Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. The enemy is coming from the sky. There is nowhere safe on Earth. The Earth is turning into a battlefield now. I hope all of you are prepared and ready to stand on the front line.
There are no more comforting words I can say. I think you've already figured it out yourself. There's nowhere safe. Too bad. Come on. In a situation like this, we all get it.
See? Nobody likes a cheater. Including myself. I just don't mind the collecting. I don't like cheating.
Arrived at the our husbands and wives.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and
Tell me about Fencer. I know that you had to have learned some shit about Fencer if you continued to play for 6 hours. So, like, tell me some stuff that you learned. Well, I know that you played some EDF since you left. And I would imagine you were playing Fencer, so you had to have learned something. Like, about the cores and stuff as an example.
The Air Force is attacking. All infantry, back off.
Yeah.
Commencing air raid.
Not say Fencer?
Back off.
I was thinking about something else.
Caught in the air raid.
But yeah.
Hell no. I don't want to die by friendly fire. This is Skybat. Commence attack. Too late, too late. Don't go crazy. You think you can beat us with those weapons?
Fatal dodges are better than other dodges. Spam stay in the air. And that's how people climb, right? See, that's perfect. That's great information on a wing diver. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about.
No damage. Damn. Our attacks were ineffective. They didn't dodge because there's no need. Don't let them enter the city. This is a war situation report. Although the EDF caused tremendous damage to the aliens, the battle is still continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not be influenced by rumors. Stay calm and don't panic.
Shit.
There will be evacuation alarms in areas where evacuation is required. In order to act rapidly in case of evacuation, please start preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
Gold ants suck.
A large troop of flying saucers is coming from above. Beware. The Air Force is about to strike. Back off. Targets are
Great, there we go. That's mainly what I wanted.
fire! It's not working at all. What is the secret behind that golden armor?
Did that guy just come back to life? I was coming to get you guys. Wow, this is so fun.
inner space have been dubbed primers by EDF. Since we are at war, negotiation attempts have ended. The EDF has been criticized for its lack of effort in keeping the door to dialogue with the visitors open. It may not be the best policy to give up on peace talks at the initial stage. Shouldn't we continue to seek dialogue with the primers?
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. About 10 days ago, we found that countless unidentified flying objects that appeared in the Earth's orbit without any warning. These flying objects all flew to Earth at the same time and started dropping monsters. Their targets were all major cities around the world and Air Force bases. We must rise and fight for our survival.
So does spamming side dashes stop you from using the thing that allows you to go in the air? Your flight patterns? That's what I thought. What core do you use? Or do you just use whatever the most powerful charge core is to get your weapons? Yeah. So basically you're using, instead of trading off power for flight and safety, you're using heavier cores and then just gaining height off of your first rotation of power and then just dodging in the air multiple times until you can bring it back up, gaining more height. And then, once you've gotten enough height, you start charging the weapon. That makes sense. Oh, 11. Yeah. I try not to destroy buildings. I kind of need them too. With buildings, I can get mortar positions or even hand cannon positions, so I can literally do a lot of damage before stuff makes it to me. And if it makes it to me, I can jump from building to building to keep a nice, safe distance, as long as it's not spiders. Spiders, on the other hand, I have to keep running.
Too many of them. If they all start deploying monsters, we won't be able to kill them all.
I am built for the
no
work
way to
we're
take
on.
down those
To
large
determine
flying
where the earth
saucers?
is go. Ain't no earth
What
is
the
solved.
hell is the Air
Maybe
Force
I'm
doing?
slipping. I don't really know. Maybe I'm slipping. Blood up in my bones. The marrow of my mission. I bundles of dough.
We actually might skip all the way to that big, huge battle. Because not only do I need the practice with this thing, but I really, the only thing that I'm worried about is bringing this into Inferno with another like 2k HP and shit like that. While that was fine with a Ranger, as long as I could, you know, stay away. It was fine with the ranger. I don't think that I can really do that with this character, especially between his downtime on dodging and shit. It's not like a ranger that can infinitely side dodge and I'd like to say get out of stuff, but truth be told, you really had to be a runner. Ranger did have a GTFO build, though.
It'll be to our disadvantage for the next 2 months.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
The monsters are outside! Do something!
This is the road between me and myself. Streaks in the glow with a glow that'll make your eyes melt. Now this is the road between me and myself. Streaks in the glow with a glow.
I don't mind this too much because it won't be too much longer from now that we actually fight in Argenis. Still, Monster Carnival sounds like such a great fucking metal band name. Okay, melee, fuck. Well, I got webbed into place. And if I would have used my mortar, I would have died anyway. Can you get me from here? What the fuck? So weird. Oh, no, shit. Gotta go. Hope you're not a fan of half of these buildings because there they go. There we go. Almost. All right. Prepare for another horde. Shit, I'm in a bad spot for another horde. There's no way to funnel these guys.
dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas in 4 months. It will be able to destroy large flying saucers, so it will give us a chance to defeat the alien armada.
Shit. I would have mortared if I were by myself here, but I don't want to. Don't want to knock out your buildings like that one. I don't know what you're pointing at because I'm clear. You can clear right now, actually.
Stronger and braver than anyone else. You know what to do, right?
I don't think there's anything
When
left.
the whole world turns into a battlefield, all we can do is fight.
Oh, still 54. Blah. Oh wow, he's actually running a hand cannon on a that's interesting. Maybe to survive that. I mean, you did. Check out this this solid 50k armor, 100% completion rate. I'm still trying to get used to not playing Ranger, man. Like, that's all I ever played in EDF. Like, I regret my life because you keep asking me questions like that. Having more people is more fun. It makes me feel like I'm in an online game. Which is what this is supposed to be. My character actually kind of looks like something out of Hawkins with this complete white armor. Rex, squeeze up into that ship and start shooting it from the inside. I fucking wish, man. I actually laughed my ass off the first time. Look, I'll come in here with you. No, but seriously, I was genuinely depressed that
Situation report. In order to stop the enemy from dropping monsters, EDF launched attacks against the large flying saucers and damaged them successfully. The war situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of aircraft
What?
which will be able to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
Now that the attacks by the new types failed,
I'm actually still really impressed that Indy didn't get into this game.
20% of the total population in the past 5 months.
I figured that like this would be the type of game that'd be right up his alley. But I don't know. Maybe not. Graphics, that's it? Dude, I've seen him. He plays fucking League of Legends. You want to talk about shitty graphics? Let's talk about shitty games. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh. 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 That's what killed me. Okay. I was thinking what killed me was the ants at first. But no, it was our teammate. And he's just right. There's an abundance of Japanese people in this game. With English names underneath. What the hell? What the hell? Get out of here. Fuck. Now, where is some health? There we are. Bruh, I'm about to murder this motherfucker. Like, was there anything even here? Oh, okay, it was an entire airstrike. I swear to God, I was about to kill that dude if he's fucking dropping airstrikes on my face. And there's no enemies there. At least if there's enemies there, I'm not as mad about it. What the fuck? Oh shit. I mean, that's how I died. I didn't die to answer anything. He actually killed me by bombing the ship. That being said, he took the ship down really fast. I've noticed that a lot of Inferno players are coming into this mode, and I don't know why. Maybe there's just a severe lack of people to play with? It seems like I'm always getting full rooms very, very fast. And I mean, I do notice that a lot of people actually, they close off their rooms, you know? They'll only play with their friends and stuff like that. And to me, that's... I can understand why they do it, you know, to keep away from some other people. Or just randoms that you don't want joining a room until they're a certain difficulty. When you have people that, like, only have up to, like, hardest and you're playing an Inferno, or, like, yeah, like, hardest weapons and you're playing an Inferno. Hell, I've even had people carry me through that shit. I mean, I get it, but not 24/7. Like, it doesn't really hurt to help other people online, you know what I mean? It's a game, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. Exterminations. Is this the one? Yeah. All right. Oh shit. When an ant's crawling all over a building and annoying you, so you just destroy the building. Oh shit, man. If I could get less AoE with this goddamn air raider, that'd be great. Oh. Really wasn't planning on playing on higher difficulties because higher difficulties unlocks more weapons and most of the higher weapons are a hell of a lot more flashy. I want armor too. That way in higher difficulties I can stay alive through half of the shit that I'm trying to do. Not burden my teammates so much. But I can't be mad at him because you play the same way as an air raider. You're constantly killing our teammates and everything else like that, and I'm used to you. So this shit's not new to me at all.
We've received reports about 2 teleportation ships being shot down in New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the initiative of the war.
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardize their plan. I'm sure they'll start this wave of attack.
Now he's using Sprite Ball. Should have been doing that the whole time.
All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
Ow.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them.
I think that's it. I don't remember any more than this.
I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them. Did they just come from underground? Yeah.
Oh shit, there are more. Uh-oh. I think I have hand cannons for this.
It silently hovers over
Penetration!
It must be onto something.
We think this is a good opportunity. We're planning an operation to attack the mothership. Air raid has already failed, but if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
Launch!
Great job with that unbelievably late sprite fall, bro. I love how I had already killed the enemy, right? And then he drops a sprite fall in that location like so much longer past me killing the enemy. It was ridiculous. Oh hey, we got a fourth. Oh yeah, destroy the giant ship. This would be kind of fun. Then I believe it's either the next one after this or the one after that is where we see the first Argenis. That's an MLRA. What the hell? A stampede. Why? What is his plan here? He's running a AoE grenade launcher, and well, whatever. I guess it will kind of help with the ship though, so as long as he does his job, it won't be too bad. And I can single target half of the rest of the stuff and knock some of those guys out of the air while doing it. I guess I'll just leave him to it then. I thought this was actually the big ship, like their outpost. I made a mistake. Still the right weapons-ish, so it's not gonna hurt anything, but... Boy. Oh, this is where we run into the frogs. Right. Okay. Oh shit, man, that's really close. Ugh.
Something's piloting it.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
Something is coming out. Something is descending from the flying ship. I can't believe it.
Son of a bitch. Can this dude... Oh, I hate this fucking guy. Just one building. I just want one building that this guy doesn't fucking blow up.
They're coming. We'll be killed if we don't fight back.
Give me a sec, Rack. I'll be on my way. So let me tag up some of these aliens that are like literally right beside you. Okay, alright.
All aliens on the ground have been exterminated. Good job. There are more in the air! Alien landing ships!
Oh.
Enemy ships are landing! I don't care about side chicks. Yeah. You can just be my bitch. Yeah. I don't care about side chicks. Yeah. I don't care about side chicks. You can just be my bitch. I don't care about side chicks. You can just be my bitch. I don't care. It's a whole army!
I mean, yeah. Jesus. If they would have actually left us in the fight with all of these things, I think we could have won pretty easily. Just murdered a horde. We weren't actually supposed to kill any of those guys. Oh, the isolation mission. Oh, you know what? Actually, if we're going to run the isolation mission, I'm going to switch to... Oops. That's right. Let's use 2 cannon shot. That way, if I do have to fight one of these things point blank range, if I hit it with every round, it's not gonna knock the shit out of it. I can just follow up with a blast spear and end it. Truth be told, the mortar is probably still the better option, especially for long range, but whatever. These things have pen too. And if we have to fight multiple of them, at least I could shoot it down a hallway and catch a bunch of these guys. But so help me God, if this guy goes and does something like that, I'm gonna fucking kill him. We're definitely not rezzing him, and we're not restarting. Oh yeah, this worked exactly like I was planning it to. It's nice. Good stuff. Good God, that thing lives through fucking everything. Totally wasn't expecting him to live through that. Oh shit, damn Rack. I saw that. Almost caught me. I gotta get in on these guys and get them at shotgun distance and basically stick this shotgun cannon into their stomach. Well, between those two, if he wasn't dead from your shot, he's dead from mine. I think he might have died from yours, though. That thing is severely strong. And this is... it's 2 of them. Never mind. I'm not going to go 1-on-2. Fuck that. I know I could kill at least 1 or 2, but I don't trust it with 2,500 armor. Mega pass. hello. Damn, Daniel. What the fuck are they shooting? Well, okay. Nice.
There are some units remaining in the city. I want to know the situation. This is Scout. Aliens have started moving.
Well, I can stun lock him so they can't go anywhere during the strike. Huh. And that's it. We damn near just cleared the map.
Attention to the units in the city.
Alright.
The bulk of the alien army has left the region.
Go ahead and collect.
It's your chance to escape. Defeat the surrounding enemies.
Oh, we still got one? Alright. Bet. I'll make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Go ahead and charge up, smash him.
Your bravery is impressive. Well done.
Done the training for guard.
Damn. So much for a stealth mission. What is stealth? Okay, let's see. The alien infantry keeps coming in. They're blah 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 blah. Smaller teams. I'm not gonna change. Oh, I think, yeah, no, I think this is the mission with Ergenis, right? Pretty sure it is.
Not only the aliens, but the monsters are here too.
Nothing like them other motherfuckers. I could make you rich. Fuck my life, can't say that, girl. Don't tell me you can say that shit. All she wants is payback for the way I always play that shit. You ain't getting nothing. Yeah, nothing like them other motherfuckers. I could make you this, baby. I can make you that. I can take you there, but baby, you won't make it back. Going sick of this, and I don't wanna make you sad. Do I make you scared, baby? Won't you take me back?
The monsters are taking orders from the aliens.
I hate that attack. Your attack was beating the shit out of me. It's beating me pretty bad. It's effective, but damn it, it's mean. It doesn't know how to differ friend from foe. Oh, I bet we're 55. I could have definitely had another boost jump. Son of a bitch.
There are 7 billion human faunas on Earth. The monsters
No, it's gonna be the next one.
Those aliens with monsters! Yeah, quit rhyming and start shooting! Let's go! Let's attack!
Doing as they please on someone else's planet.
No pets allowed here. Somebody should tell them. They should be on a leash. Have they no manners?
Shit. Oh my god. This thing is so hard to... So fucking hard to use.
This is a special news flash. The aliens dispatched infantry units to Europe.
Fuck.
The EDF was sent in to engage the enemy and secure the victory.
God damn it. Fucking... Ugh, Gold Ant suck dick. Oh shit, no, not cave missions. Fuck. Oh. Hmm. What am I doing? If we're gonna run cave missions. Yep. And yeah. Oh? No. Fuck. 57. And I'm gonna take this chance to go to the bathroom. Or I'm gonna chill. Wait. Go for a smoke, or I'm gonna chill for a while if you don't mind. Go ahead.
This is Ranger 2. We will attack when the last member arrives. Monsters!
This is Ranger 2! Being attacked by monsters now!
Newbie, Ranger 2 went ahead and is engaged in combat now. Go join them now.
Fire at the monsters!
Okay.
believe they sent a newbie on such a dangerous mission. Why send us a newbie out of all people? Don't get terrified and run away. Vanguard should be somewhere.
I've been disconnected from my own session. This is not the first time that this has happened. But this is a perfect time for this to happen because I think that I've had enough of this game after 6 hours. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours and 52 minutes. And I really hate this type of mission. But whatever. I mean, I'm ready to stop. So, anywho, this has been it for me. I'm probably going to try to force myself to go to sleep. Granted, I know I'm going to be up for at least another 2 hours. Anywho, I'm out of here. Later, guys.
All I'm really saying is I don't wanna go home. Check me on cops, that was just a couple days ago. Stole a couple jackets I ain't even broke. Smoke so much, started thinking could be lethal. All up in the club with my money like a free throw. Couple different models singing my song. Too much stage and I'm in my zone. Got a bad big bottle of Patron. All I'm really saying is I don't wanna go home. Feeling psychedelic as the night unravels. Gotta keep on drinking till I kiss the gravel. Never about the past, yeah, I put that in the shadows. Like my name is Jimmy Fallon.